1 week back and you're pulling this crap?
My part is taking pictures, not choosing sides.
Quick, grab the plans. We need to go now.
Okay. I'm a photographer.
Stand your ground!
Will you say something?
For every one they kill, we'll kill 100.
Let's just get this over with.
Hi, Rizzo-jun. You weren't a part of that craziness today, were you?
The wrench is gone. Hey, butler, the wrench is gone. Somebody stole it.
Negative. You are the only employee on this base. Only you can have misplaced it.
Know where I put it?
Negative. Probability for finding wrench in command room, cafeteria, living room, and living quarters are the highest.
All right, I'll go check there then. Butler, I found the wrench.
Affirmative. Where did you put it?
In my room. It was covered by magazines that I'd been studying. I'll start working on those leaks now.
Acknowledged.
Why do you hurt me? Because. How can I make it stop? You can't. Will it go away? Will it go away?
Hello, everybody. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hastings Blue, Busty Bookers, Bankroy Coffees. How is it going? I hope you had a good weekend. Mine was pretty uneventful. I didn't do a whole lot. Although I do not seem to have my phone with me. So I'm gonna go get it. Okay, I got it. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well and had a good weekend. Mine was pretty uneventful, really. Hey, let's open this calendar. I won't forget it today. This is the Simpsons Advent Calendar. It's the 15th today, right? So we have to open up 3 days of these. See what we get. This calendar has been very interesting. 13. Okay. It's Abe Simpson. He appears to be yelling at a cloud. There you go. That was 13, 14. Oh. We got Santa's little helper with little wearing a little thing of reindeer. Whatever. Horns. Nice. I like it. I noticed we don't actually have Snowball 2 yet. Okay, the 15th, that's today. Down there. Oh. We got an accessory. We have an accessory. This would definitely be called an accessory. I'll show you what it is. It is a saxophone. A saxophone. With a little handle here to hold it. And the blowy bit. Alright. Well, there we go. Well, a lot of things fell over. I wonder why. Bart fell over. Bunzo fell over. I don't think Lisa can hold this saxophone. Maybe she can. No, she actually can. What do you know? But she can't stand up with it. Oh wait, yes she can. There we go. Lisa can't hold it and stand up with it. See? There, she's right there. Yeah! Marge still can't stand up on her own. I wonder if they're gonna give me something to help with that. Okay, well there you go. I also have something to debut today for this game. It's exciting. But I don't have a button for one of the things. So I will, without further ado, here it is. Look, it's a new setup. It's a new setup for the counters. Plus, I've added a cat counter. Yeah. Isn't that exciting? I don't have a button for the account, though. I have a place for it. I just haven't added the button yet. Maybe I'll add that right now. It's not that hard to do. Okay, we go here to main. We take this and say copy. Button. Paste. Button. Click it. We say, can we edit this? Okay. I'm now confused. Coffees, thanks for the Prime and Gaming sub. How do I change this? How do I change this? Copy.
Coffees just subscribed. Smile.
I double click. All right. There we go. Changed it. Add cat. And then we want to change, see if I can change the icon. It's like it's not a good icon. I don't know if I have a cat one. I kind of doubt I do.
Na 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 leader. Na 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 leader.
Na 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 leader. Na 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 leader. 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 Batman. I mean leader. I love the leader.
Stains Blue 69 just subscribed. Cat counter? Meow. Let's go.
Yeah, that's right. I still don't know what icon to use. There's some decent ones, but none with cats in them. Oh wait, this one's kind of a cat. Okay, that's close enough. That's close enough. All right, well then we got some wheel spins to do. We have plenty of wheel spins to do, so let's do that. Oh, it's not a button here, it's a button over here. Thanks for the 100 bits, Finkelroy. That's a hype train. That's a hype train. Alright, I'm on this. I got it. We're not having technical difficulties today. Alright, we got Taco Party. That's for coffees.
It's raining tacos.
This is 5 for Stains Blue. Oh, I got a test from a robot. Test from a robot. It's good to test if you're a robot every once in a while. Simpsons trivia. I put Simp Triv. That's 2. This is 3. Regulus and Catnip. Okay. Regulus is not in here. So we'll give him Catnip at some point. I just need to remember. Another Taco Party. Alright.
It's raining tacos.
And last but not least, Wasabi P. Okay. Woo. All right. Let me eat my wasabi. Let me eat my pea. Regulus is gonna get high. Yeah, he will. He. No, wait, these are the bad ones. No, I'm not gonna eat the bad ones. Eat the good ones. I'm like, these smell funny. These are throwing these out. These are not.
It's raining tacos.
Yeah, these don't smell funny. They smell okay. Here you go. Peas. Are these good for you? Oh. I don't know. They have a lot. They have a bit of fiber. They have a little bit of fat. They have some protein. These actually seem like they might actually be decent for you. Like, they're better than peach rings. All right. Now let's test to see. They're full of wasabi power. Yeah, they're also full of that. All right, let's do some robot testing. Shot. Go. All right. Just need to figure out how to do it. So I'm not a robot. If I was a robot, it'd probably be pretty easy. All right, here we go. I'm not a robot. All right, I gotta. Apparently, robots can't recognize crosswalks. Apparently, that's like one of those things that robots just can't do. So if you're a robot, if you see a robot walking around and they don't know how to cross the street at a crosswalk, they're probably a robot. Just saying. Bam. See? I can't identify crosswalks. So therefore, I'm not a robot. Alright, Simpsons trivia time. Let's pick a season. Season 12. Ooh, going late. Episode. There's only 5 of these, so 5 quizzes for season 12. So it'll be number 2, which is A Tale of Two Springfields. We've already answered the first question. Lisa reads a book about the animal in the doghouse, which was a badger, by the way, and tells Bart that in a pinch they are known to eat what? It's one word. Dogs. I don't know. I mean, it's in a doghouse. We'll go with dogs. That's what the answer is. The answer is, what's a long quiz? Woodpeckers. Badgers are known to eat woodpeckers in a pinch. The Bart goes and borrows Rod and Todd's woodpecker. Oh yeah, I remember now. That's funny, because that's what happened. Well, I owe you all tacos, because I did not get that. Well, there you go. Whoops. There you go. I remember now. If it would have been multiple choice, I would have gotten it, but it wasn't. All right, we're playing this game right here. You can see it means Chronicle of the Silent, apparently. According to Google Translate, it means Chronicle of the Silent. I mean, that makes total sense. I wish this wasn't stretched out, or smushed, I guess. It's not stretched out, it's smushed. Smushed. I don't know what to expect. We kickstarted this game. I do know that. We, and I say we, meaning we. You provided the bits and tips, and I put it into Kickstarter. That's what happened. So, yeah. I don't know what to expect from this game at all. Chat has been pretty noisy. Well, that's good. I like a noisy chat. Good job, chat. So we've got, for those not familiar, the counters above me are the food counter when we eat food in the game, the moon logic counter for moon logic, the glitch counter for when the game glitches out, the death counter for when we inevitably die in the game. Some games don't have death. The soft lock counter if we get soft lock. Some games don't have soft locks. The yoink counter when we take something that isn't ours and clearly belongs to somebody else. The dingus counter when the in-character protagonist is a dingus against our non-dingusness. And the cat counter for when we see a cat. Which is our new counter. The reason I didn't debut this is because I didn't want to change the look of this in the middle of a game. And we've been playing 2 games for a long time. And obviously the first timer is the game timer, and the second timer is how long we've been playing all of our games, which is 128 days, 3 hours, 55 minutes, and 52 seconds, which may actually be wrong. So, that one is, I haven't synced that one up in a while, so our timer, that may be off a little bit. But anyway, let's hit the play button and see what happens. Well, so far so good. It's kind of in my camera though. So, should I make it a little bit smaller? Or should I make me smaller? Make it smaller. There you go. So click check settings. High. We don't have super high. Text scale. What's this do? Instant display for speech bubbles. I don't know what that means. We'll lower the volume a little bit. We can always raise it if we need to. Hey, Jallers. Jallers wants to gamble. Alright, this is version 4.0.1T. T probably means tacos. Version 4.0.1 tacos. It's a version specifically for me. Okay. Ready to go? Sweet, sweet Eugene. Oh wait, can I? No. Sweet, sweet Eugene, by the time you'll have to read those lines, you'll be the least you want to hear them. Will be the least you want to hear them. As soon as you got on your 2 teeny tiny feet, slipping through your dad's piles of scrap. I knew from the start you'd be way too quick for me. All I wanted was an eternity to watch you stumble, rebel, find your way through this world, an eternity to quietly pass judgment onto your fiancés, only to become best friends with them, an eternity to smuggle sweets to your own kids under the table, right under your very nose. But don't shed too many tears. I'll get that eternity soon, and the view must be something else up there. Don't think I can't see how this will go down between you and your father. You can only ignore each other for so long. I can't afford to be a snob in a family of two. I had married a hoping Napolitan. Is that like their last name? And hoping to start a big family and accepting the dinner quarrels, but they're here in France. We gave you one without the other, so the Italian pride is the luxury you don't have. My father-in-law, your grandfather, kept... What if I click... Oh, I can zoom in. My father-in-law, your grandfather, kept telling me we would find a warm welcome waiting for us. It would make them very happy to meet you. Or maybe Uncle Flavio might be able to come and spend a few days at home. Your father is too proud to admit it, but he will need him. Meanwhile, you have to promise not to give up on school despite that head in the clouds of yours, despite whatever bad grades you will get in the beginning, and listen to your elders. Work hard and you will get all the good grades in the world. I'll always be somewhere out there to love you. See you later, Mum. P.S. I leave you my recorder. Make a happy use of it. Okay. Oh no, I actually clicked out of the game. Alright, let's start that timer. Oh, this is me. Excuse me, sir. Yes, boy. My uncle, Flavio, was supposed to meet me here, but I don't see him. Where's this uncle of yours live? Where? Normally, we just write Plays de Gals on the envelope. Yeah, I think he works in an antique shop. Antique shop, you say? I don't know myself, but one of my friends goes there often. Anyway, I'll keep the directions simple since this is your first time. Go out the station this way. Go straight to the bus stop. Then you'll take line 8. You'll get to a big square. Go across it diagonally. Look for the road next to the bar. And then go straight. Okay. Great, thanks. Hey, wait a minute. You're going outside dressed like that? It's raining cats and dogs out there. I didn't really plan ahead. I didn't pack anything. Didn't plan ahead. Ugh, the youth of today, I tell you. Alright. You told me to go this way. What's this button do? Whoa! Press E space or click the golden spheres to interact with them. Oh, I can hit E. Okay. I think I have to be right next to him. Yep, it's... Well, I don't see any cats or dogs, but I do see rain. And I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Shift or double click to run. Okay. There's the bar. Wait, I thought I was supposed to take a bus or something. Oh, we can zoom out with a mouse wheel. Nice. I think we went the wrong way. Or maybe this is where we want to go. I don't know what this is, but let's click it. Whoa. We can look inside. We're spying. Look at us. Mind telling what we're doing here, young man? My uncle. I'll have to be a bit more convincing than that. What's a drowned lad like you doing here around my property? Nothing to see here. Nobody. Understood? But, well, my uncle lives here. Used to live here. Huh? So you're family. Yes? Well, your uncle disappeared a few days ago. Just took off. Without a single word. Nothing. But I was supposed to. Anyway, that means you've no more business here. I'm sorry, madam, but I've got nowhere to go. Is that so? I'm sure you'll be fine. Good day. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. Cannon. Thanks for the tier 1. Tier 1. Yeah, we got a new setup with the new cat counter.
Canonical _228 just resubscribed for 44 months.
I just debuted it today. So today is the premiere of it. For this game, when we play Danganronpa, it's gonna be the old counters, but for every other new game, it's gonna be this one. If I remember for Danganronpa, because I want it to look like the same way the whole game. Anyway, let's spin the wheel. I stopped the timer so we can spin the wheel. Another spin. Eventually I'm gonna eat the last of these peach rings. But instead we're gonna pick a random Simpsons character, it looks like. Alright. Alright. Whoops. We got... Janie Powell. That's her name. Janie Powell. Does anybody know anything about Janie? That's the image that came up. Janie Powell. He's apparently Lisa's best friend. And second most frequently appearing classmate after Ralph Wiggum. Though she is often seen hanging out with Lisa, at other times she teases her along with other children for her misfortunes or idealistic views. She is not nearly as intelligent or nerdy as Lisa, once blowing a bubble with chewing gum rather than engage in Lisa's current conversation. She has spent the night at the Simpsons' house, and Lisa is seen watching cartoons at her house on numerous occasions. There you go. There you go. That's the trivia for Janie Powell. Do we even know who her parents are? I don't know. Alright, let's continue playing the game. Thanks for the sub. Canon. I guess it depends on who they consider a classmate. I don't know. I mean, you don't really think about Lisa's classmates. Most of the classmates that you think of are Bart, Milhouse, Nelson. You know, the main classmate of Lisa's are, and Martin. Oh, and Martin too. Martin, Nelson, Milhouse are all Bart's classmates. Lisa's are Ralph and Janie. Those are the only ones I can think of. And the only reason I can think of Janie is because we just had trivia about her. Alright, anyway, let's keep going. Okay, so we have stairs here. Let's go up these stairs.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais là, toi? Et c'est quoi cet œil?
Mon oncle. Je cherche mon oncle.
Ton oncle? Flavio? Flavio, c'est ton oncle, c'est ça?
Oui, madame.
Mademoiselle.
Oui, mademoiselle, pardon. Zio Flavio. Vous lui avez laissé un message? J'ai attendu à la gare, mais personne. J'avais son adresse et les 20 francs d'occasion. Du coup, j'ai pris le bus et j'ai...
Ah ça, le Flavio, il va en entendre parler. Et par ce temps, en plus, est trempé comme une soupe avec ça. Allez, Zou, tu me suis. Va attraper la mort si tu restes douché comme ça.
Car, voyez-vous, ce qui a toujours fasciné chez Pouchkine, comme première grande figure littéraire russe...
Oh, vous allez encore penser que je le fais exprès. Excusez le retard, monsieur Douvalon, c'est Alain, mon tracassin du lundi. M'a encore tenu la jambe jusqu'à pas d'heure. Peut plus encadrer sa bourgeoise. Il en voit pas le bout, et moi... Enfin, moi non plus, du coup. Ah, voilà une serviette.
Le petit tracassin qui se détend sur le plancher, là, c'est client aussi?
Ah non, ça, c'est le neveu de Flavio.
Flavio? De la famille?
Pas possible. Il est mignon, non?
Ouais, en tout cas plus que son oncle.
Il est pas un peu jeune pour toi, non? Il est surtout trempé. Blanche, passe-moi la serviette.
Et... il a un nom, notre Moïse sauvé des eaux?
Eugene. Okay. I'm glad I had subtitles, because I wouldn't have understood that. Eugene Fall Racer. Madams. Mrs. Sorry. Congratulations, young man. Coming in like this. What an entrance. Oh, great hero, you have saved these damsels from great distress. The foe that stalks its prey in the early hours of the morn. Sleep. Oh, Mr. Dufalon. We swears we weren't asleep. I loved you. And perhaps I love you still. The flame, perhaps, is not extinguished yet. It burns so quietly within my soul. No longer should you feel distressed by it. See? Didn't miss a thing. Easy peasy. I don't know what the art style is. Everybody does have a red nose, though. Well, ladies, I think I owe you an apology this time. See, Eugene? Hearing these young ladies recite Pushkin, so... And Eugene Wonjin, even more so. Today is a miraculous day indeed. It's almost like they did it on purpose. What on earth is going on here? Last time I checked, this wasn't a social gathering. Are you trying to wake the whole street? Must I remind you that Mr. Duvlan is up at 5 in the morning? Just for you lot? So, what are you all doing here? Prancing around and chattering away. Sit down and listen to your teacher. Please excuse them, Mr. Duvlan. It's all that extra time and on top of their workload, plus the tiredness. You understand. But needs must. Please tell me that they at least listen to you. Come on. You, still here. Madame Solange, we can't leave him like that. The poor boy is soaked to the skin. Couldn't you, perhaps, maybe, sort him a small pick-me-up? Madame Solange, please? One of those magic mixes only you can make? Oh, fine, I'll knock one together. Come along, you. And girls, get back to work. Come back and see us later. Yes, miss. I don't know what's going on. Came to see my uncle. Oh, I can walk again. Look at me, I can walk. Talk. What's that gadget you've got? Oh, sorry, it's a habit. I always used to chat with guys when they came to dump their stuff at Dad's scrapyard. So, Mom lent me her recorder and told me I should make a documentary one day. But I'm not sure I'll go through with it. Now she's gone. Alright. What do you want to know? Your uncle is away right now. You can't stay. You're in the way, understood? He didn't leave a phone number or an address. What's that got to do with me? I'm not his keeper, and he's a big boy. Not like he needs my permission. What business does a scrawny kid like you have with me? Well, you're my uncle's boss, aren't you? And in your line of work with night school and all, you must have a lot of stories. True, but I've got a business to run. Which reminds me, you don't fit in here. You don't match the decor. I've got certain standards, and I can't have any old urchin coming off the street and dripping on my Persian carpets. I'm so sorry, madam. This place really is something. That's because the person you're speaking to has the very highest standards for our line of work. Oh, if you'd seen me back in my heyday in Paris before the war, before 29. Your height, you can't be more than, what, 15? I'm really old enough to be visiting establishments like ours. New topic. You'll be able to stay at your first visit. You'll be able to say that your first visit was the best in the business. What if I click this? What happens? I don't understand. Oh. Good taste, refined, and very, very... What does this button do? I insist on that. Oh, I can see that. What does this button do? I don't understand. People think you just click your fingers and that's it. It takes years of hard work, working your way up, doing whatever clients ask in one-on-one private session. Wait a second. Working your way from okay. Alright. Okay. working your way up from common prostitute to high class that. We mingle, we meet people with connections, get protection and easy money, but that's not respect. And then it's your turn to look after others. Others? I mean the other girls. See? Once you reach a certain age, you can't do private sessions anymore. Anyway, can't sit here jabbering away. Why is your foot moving? I like a trip down memory lane as much as anyone, but I can't sit here yapping all day. Shoo, I've got paperwork that needs my attention. What business? Okay, we already did this one. Alright, we already did this. We can apparently re-ask. I don't understand why the thing is still not. I thought we might have more dialogue. Oh, there we go. See, this thing was down. Blanche, who's that? Blanche, she's the ballerina of our little group, the fragile little doll. She's really beautiful. Whoa there, hands off. She's way out of your budget. Oh no, I wasn't thinking. You thought the poor student act was gonna get you some kind of discount, and you've got another think coming. I've even refused discounts to war veterans. Okay. Ah, Victor Duvallon. You can't get men like him anymore. Such presence, such class, so educated. I happened to do him a small favor a few years back, and he's been teaching my girls ever since. What is this button? What do these do? I don't understand. You haven't explained this to me. What's the star do? Like, what if I click this? Now, some customers even complain. Say that talking finances with the girls reminds them too much of being at work. But take note, he has principles. He's never accepted a penny for his services, not even after all the time spent teaching. He does have his weaknesses, though. Really? Oh, it's nothing really. I've seen him accepting jars of jam made by Belle. Why isn't this, like, done with? Ah. I built it from the ground up, and now it's one of the finest establishments in the business. My girls and I worked ourselves to the bone to get this far, but we did it. Oh yes. A well-kept establishment, proud to become Bordeaux's finest. Not like those dingy holes near the station. What does this do? What does it do when I do that? I feel like I need to click it. Why am I doing this? Okay, well, whatever. We're in the business here, not a nunnery. Lessons are an investment in my girls. Educated girls able to recite that. Pollinaire between sips of champagne to comfortably rub shoulders with the upper classes. That's a rare quality. I know the upper classes. They love the dirty stuff, but there's a certain way of going about it. My ladies need to be able to help them forget the pile of paperwork. That terrible boss. Okay. The girls, yeah, they've been known as the Galantes ever since Mr. Victor said he liked the name. Okay. Mr. Victor coined the name. The name just stuck. Simple, elegant, it really epitomes the establishment, the refinement of our establishment, and it gives the girls their own cachet, almost like Madame. Okay. And good day to you, Inspector. Just a social call, I presume. I'm still wet. I'm still all wet and soaked. Let's just say that I woke up this morning and felt like a little walk. Went cup of coffee, and 10 minutes later, here I am. How are things with you? The shop, the girls? Oh, you know very well how things are going. Don't be coy with me. You've played no small part in our former clientele avoiding the area. Those services you provide to your customers, as you insist on calling them, I'm all for charity. But between us, isn't it a bit of a stretch to call that charity work? Because the law's definition is very clear. And it's not a recent change, been that way since 1946. Night school, prohibited by law? What? Kid, this place is a brothel. Duh. Oh, if it's the law, Mr. Inspector, then the Vice Squad had better come arrest me, hadn't they? I see. No warm-up this morning. Straight to the point. I don't feel like beating around the bush today. Because, like every morning, I looked out of the window and there's yet another damn house knocked down. Why are you so determined to destroy my neighborhood? Don't blame me. You know there's nothing I can do about it. There's a new boss, and the higher-ups want things to move fast. They say we've been too lax, that the demolition is going too slowly. The Vice Squad isn't as flexible as it used to be. Oh, you almost had me there. Admit it, it bothers you, doesn't it? Knowing that our middle-class Sunday punters still come here looking for a little warmth. Between us and the local flea market, there's still plenty of life in the old place yet. Don't be so stubborn. I won't be able to protect you and your girls anymore. Not like before. I wish you would be more accommodating. You know, just a tiny bit of information, a little juicy tip, and I might be able to come to an arrangement with the boss. So that perhaps we could just overlook this place, like before. Not to mention your poor old Flavio is behind bars right now. And with all that's going on at the moment, he might be there for a while. Zio Flavio? This is your new runner, yeah? Drenched farmer? Look, you going for a country fried feel now? That's a failure, if you want my opinion. Wait a second. How do you know this Zio Flavio? Zio's my uncle, Uncle Flavio. He was supposed to pick me up at the station this morning. I left him a message. Well, you'll have to excuse your uncle. He's been unexpectedly detained. Come on, I'm not that mean. I'll let you see him. Meet me at the police station on Rue Castilla. I don't know how to say that. Castilla. Oh, he pronounced it for me. Go back to the square, stay on the same side, and turn into the road at the end. You can't miss it. Got it? Okay, thanks, Inspector. Well, I say good riddance and give me that back. I've no use for a young layabout lounging around all day. Okay. Okay. What? Well, I don't know what's going on right now, but things and stuff. Well, it's not raining anymore on the plus side. Can I help you? Yes, no. Where's the cobblers? I could have sworn it was just here. Okay, well, there's people. This is an interesting art style, I must say. Very interesting. Also, my hand decided to hurt. Oh, look, stuff is happening. There's people. Holy crap. Also, my mouse just kind of froze for a second there. It was weird. Oh, yeah, I can use this. There's like a market. I think I go over here. I think this is where I was supposed to go. Yep. There it is. Well, I thought this was it. Oh, this is probably definitely it. Hey, boss. Alright, you little scallywag. Go grab us coffees and a pack of whatever. Oh, and put that put that on Pichon's tab, will ya? 2 coffees and a pack of smokes. Got it. Yeah, I thought they were smokes. Okay, I can just walk in, I assume. Do. It's the police. The French police. Sorry, excuse me, mister. Seems to be the problem. I'm not wet. I seem to not be wet anymore on the plus side. I'm here for Flavio. Here to press charges too, huh? Salt? The black eye, right? No. Flavio is... You don't seem like the type to cause trouble. I was with the inspector. He told me I could come to reception and ask to see him. Hold your horses. Wait a minute. Inspector? What inspector? Do you have any idea just how many inspectors there are around here? What business could a young lad like you have with a pimp? A limp? Nope, my uncle doesn't have a limp. At least not last time I checked. He's my uncle. You hear that? Blanchard? This kid says he's friends with the Macaronis. The pimp from 106 has family, can you believe it? It's fine, the boy's with me. Chavez, I forgot this was your beat. Ain't that kid a bit young for an informant, though? Come on, kid, this way. You know, your uncle, he's got himself in a spot to bother. And that's putting it mildly. I know he's not a bad fella really deep down. You know what we end up booking him for? Public order offense. A fight that went bad. Flavio says the other guy came looking for him. Now, what did he say his name was again? Ah, that's it. Hervé. Also known as the one-armed Hervé. Small-time criminal, but there's something fishy about all that. Someone gave him a helpful nudge to get him put away, I mean. Look, your family. I know him better than me. You know him better than me, right? Not all that well, Mr. Inspector. Come on, of course you do. You know your uncle is a good man. At heart, right? And you'd help him if you could. Well, anyway. Now that you're now that we're properly acquainted, there's no harm showing you this. Keep it to yourself, of course. Just came in. Ooh, what's this? It's a police report. You can read it. Alright. An altercation took place in front of the furniture shop between Flavio and Hervé, known as One-Armed Hervé. The aforementioned individual fled towards the market, pursued by him with whom he insulted. I went after them and was able to call other law enforcement officers to help me. Hervé fled into an adjacent street before he could be arrested. Oh, we can zoom. I forgot we could zoom. Sir Flori was apprehended and questioned, gave information about the above event. The man named Hervé attacked an employee of the shop named Blanche. Young woman was attacked. She just slapped, to which Mr. Flori reacted by grabbing him by the collar and throwing him out of the shop. A fight broke out between the two individuals outside the shop. He got better of the situation. The assailant fled. The victim, Miss Blanche, explained to the assailant in question, attacked her because she would not offer a discount on a mahogany desk. She decided not to press charges. The individual, known as One-Armed Hervé, is on file at the police station as being close to the drug network run by JoJo, known as this. I recommend an investigation of possible links between the actors and the drug distribution network. The senior police officer. Okay. Cool. The police report. But why are you giving this to me? Look here, if it was up to me, your uncle would be out already. But something about this just doesn't sit right. I'm sure your uncle is hiding something. Or covering for someone. Someone you wouldn't want to meet in the dark alley. You get my meaning. And until we get to the bottom of this, my boss is going to keep ruining my evenings. So fancy taking a quick look at that report? Talk it over with your favorite uncle. See if you can't find some differences between this report and what he tells you. How's that sound? It feels wrong. He's my uncle. I don't think I can. All I know is that right now you and me are the only ones who can help him. Who can get him out of here. So it's all for a good cause, see? I've got other things to do after all. You'll be helping me out. Your uncle too. So we can get him out? Exactly. Okay. I suppose. You won't regret it, and your uncle will owe you one. Let's just skim through that report. There you go. Door's on the left, boy. I already did. There's a mouse in his cell. He has a hat on his face.
Tiens, revoilà la mondaine. Au revoir, la mondaine. On n'a toujours rien à lui dire à la mondaine. Oui, ça va, doucement, les effets de manchette. Regarde plutôt. Je suis pas mufle. Je t'amène du public. Un invité de choix.
Well, now I'm wet.
Ragazzino. Qu'est-ce que...
Now I'm not wet. I was wet. Now I'm not wet again. What the heck? Am I wet or not? Nothing. Don't worry about me. Does he have a bathroom? Doesn't look like he has a toilet. Unless he poops in the sink. What happened to you? Why weren't you at the station? Did you get my message? You hear that, waiter? Service here is downright awful. What a disgrace. Call the chef right now. Calm down, calm down. We get it. That's good enough for high and mighty Flavio. Well, I'll leave you to it then. You two must have plenty of catching up to do. Hey kid. Call when you've got something for me, okay? I'm sorry about your mom, Eugene. Alberto told me. Why didn't you go back to your grandparents' place in Italy? I never even met them. I don't even know where they live. Well, I suppose I know why that is. Your dad never was close with the family. What about that? What about the black eye? You gonna talk about it? Got problems at school? Whatever that says? No. It's not school. Let's leave that for now. We can talk about that later. Zio, Inspector, he wants me to get you to spill the beans. That's twisted. Just what you'd expect from the old filth. I don't want to do it, you know. But the inspector, he said he could get you out of here. That he knew you were a good person, really. And that someone was forcing you to keep quiet. So you see, I don't want... Okay. You're a man now, and I'm not going to stand here and lecture you. But you have to understand, I made a promise. A man keeps his promises. So I'll be keeping stum. Like I said, now it's up to you to do what feels right. Okay. You play. Oh, here we go. We actually have a tutorial. In this game, you play an apprentice detective. Hold the right mouse button to skip the tutorial. Part of your job is gathering testimonies and documents, then finding a connection between the two. Finding a contradiction between two opposing elements will make a lie emerge and maybe the reason behind it. Making an inference between two complementary elements will unearth new information. How do you point out a contradiction? Here, take a look at all the testimonies you've gathered so far. Click here to check your document inventory. Ooh. Select part of a text in a document and hold the left mouse button to start a connection. Wait, left mouse button. Oh. Oh. Okay. And then we get that. Okay. Got it. Okay, I see. Wow, we're gonna have to pay attention. We're gonna have to do some paying attention, man. Whoo! Okay. Alright. Okay, I see what's going on now. As part of a testimony, if part of a testimony looks relevant, you can underline it to make it easier to find later. Hold the left click on the speech bubble. Oh, okay. I see. That's what we were doing. You can also underline it directly from the testimony transcript. Okay. Me own nephew tricking me like that. Alright, let's just talk about everything. Yeah, she's a great lady. What's the star? I don't know what the star is. Once you get past the prickly exterior, through her, the conversation pretty much, though with her, the conversation pretty much dries up once you take small talk out of the equation. Shame, because she must have picked up quite a few stories in her long career. Okay. Hey, I ever tell you about my adventures before the war? Shame we never got much chance to see each other. Well, your mom didn't much like me telling you stories anyway. She'll probably tear me a new one when she hears about this. Sorry, I didn't mean to. So you didn't land up in prison in any of those adventures then? Touche, your dad would have given me a proper hiding. He's an honest man, as your dad likes to stick to the straight and narrow. Don't think he'd dare nick so much as a loaf of bread for his own kids, even if he was desperate. So what's legal, illegal, fair, unfair? Who gets to decide all that? That's what I want to know. Whoever it is, looks to me like they always got the upper hand. Anyway, ain't that partly why you're here? Okay. Oh, we got more stuff down here. Let's just talk about him. That idiot? He used to be Blanche's sponsor before Madame Solange accepted her into the business. Small world, huh? Met him in the market. He started mouthing off. Okay, let's underline that. I didn't like that. 2 thumps later, and I wound up in the nick. Okay. Coppers come and go all the time in the Vice Squad. Retired, resigned, transferred, but us, we're still here. You be careful. He's good at this. He's a real bloodhound. Got an act his predecessors lacked. I suppose it's easy to shine when you're surrounded by idiots. Watch out, he's not a good company, okay? If he's bad company, then what do you call an uncle behind bars? Good point. quiet, hardworking girls, never had any trouble. Of course, they bicker from time to time, but they've been better since that Duval chap started teaching them. Seems like he's doing some good at least. I'm not gonna win any prizes for manners, but even I won't have taken them within a mile of a fancy place before. Seems like you've come along a bit as well. I remember when Mum used to scowl at you over the dinner table when you swore. The years have definitely smoothed out some of my rough edges. I reckon I could even take Mama out to listen to some Caruso. Could you picture that? Me in a Sunday best, your grandma in my arms at the opera? But I can't shake the thought that these lessons are like tits on a bowl, useless. Shiny and pretty on the outside, great for drawing in clientele, but let's be honest. You really think they'll use these lessons once they leave? Those upper-class snobs will always put us in our place. They'll make sure we know it, believe me. What else do you want to say? Girls work in the world's oldest profession. I guess that makes mine the second oldest. As long as this all continues to exist, and believe me, it ain't going away anytime soon. There'll always be a need for people like me to take care of the after-sales service. And as the man who taught me everything I used to say, sometimes you need an iron fist and a velvet glove. All right, let's look here. I feel like maybe we have a contradiction. What the heck is this thing? Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm confused. I do not understand. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, see? He lied to me. He didn't fight at the market. Why? Let's see what he has to say. Why did you lie to me? I just want to help you get out of here. Your nephew's a pro at this, isn't he? Hey, Inspector, don't you have any shame exploiting the young like this? Exploiting? Me? The very idea. But you know, the kid's good at this, isn't he? Between you and me, it would be criminal to waste such talent. Ma Ivero! He gets that from his mom, Donna Bianca. She's no soft touch, hmm? Yes. All I did was point out one tiny lie, or maybe misremembering. So, Eugene, one-armed Hervey. Oh, we got an information sheet on him. Jojo's henchman. He's not the sharpest knife in the drawer. And don't even get me started on his manners. In short, definitely not in Madame Solang's good books. Well, can't really say. I don't know her that well. Yeah. You read my mind. So can you tell me what a shady type like him was doing over at the furniture store? Making the kid do overtime, Inspector? It's not a good look, Inspector. Boy, you better not let him get away with that. Congratulations on your first connection. The connections won't get you far on their own. You need to start to piece the picture together and make some hypotheses. How do you make a hypothesis? Click this button. Start by choosing 2 topics to put into relation in the padlock. Okay. And hold the left mouse button to validate the hypothesis. Okay. I'm getting confused. Condemn. Kill. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it now. I'll probably threaten her, actually. There we go. I'm on to something here. Maybe you didn't get a correct hypothesis, but you're on the right track. Doing a correct hypothesis gains you clues. Doing a hypothesis close lets you gain part of those clues in advance. Whatever happens, you'll get the same total amount of clues once the correct hypothesis found. Maybe condemn. No, but not kill. Avenge. Okay, so threaten was close. Can we not get it? No, there we go. He came to threaten her, not Blanche. Okay. Hats off to you, boy. No! I was sure there was something off about all that. That one-armed Hervé tip has got us all on the right track. Look, we could stand here all day chattering. Not that I really mind, but I have this nap I plan on going back to. So, can you discuss your theories elsewhere? Oh, and Inspector, do me a favor and hand the boy the keys to my flat so he has somewhere to lay his head tonight. I have no complaints about my current accommodation. It's nice and cozy, though the food is another story. No, really, I think I'll abuse your hospitality a bit longer, my good Inspector. Ciao. Okay. Catch. Why don't you go and sort yourself out? Grab a bite to eat. I can hear your stomach growling from here. While you do that, I'll go bother my boss with a thing or two. See if my legendary charm can't work some miracles and negotiate something for your uncle. Juicy tips. I know the high-ups. They can't resist the sweet smell of a big bust. Why don't you try grilling her about Hervé? See you later, boy. Let's meet there. See if you can't get her to understand that we're trying to help your uncle. Fair to say, she's not my biggest fan, right? But you might at least be able to get a smile from her. Maybe even a little common sense as well. So I have keys. Now I have keys, I guess. Okay, I see how this game's gonna be. Interesting. Interesting. Can I buy something at like a market to eat? Do they have any food? I see knives. Oh, here's food. No, look at it. Apples, pears, leeks. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. Potatoes. Okay, strawberries. I like strawberries. You young man, you got yourself a pretty girl. You want to take a little strawberries? No, I would like some strawberries, but I would like to eat them myself. Strawberries are delicious. Okay. Buttons don't work that well. Where's this flat? Is it upstairs? That's probably upstairs. Back again. Yes, she's been to see my uncle at the police station. You know, I think my uncle... I think he tried to cover her for you. Trying to make things right somehow. You see what I'm getting at? Getting at, not really. How about this? I'm willing to try. Let's start with that. Go on then. Well, the whole business with one-armed Hervé. Don't you think it sounds a bit strange? I suppose so. One-armed men aren't exactly all that common around here now. They were more common after the Great War. I mean, a man like him hanging around here. Seems like someone sent him here, right? Seems to you. Sounds to you. The boy spends half a day with the inspector and he's already an expert. Things seem to him, sound to him. What a load of what? Inspector? Oh, jeez. This game needs to capture my mouse. I knew it. So this is what you do now. Send a boy to do a man's work? Nothing too low for the police these days. Corrupting minors. You keep me out of it. What just happened?
Va en falloir plus. Beaucoup plus pour la mettre sous pression. Madame Solange, c'est du coriace. Ça, je te le concède, parce que si tu veux que j'aide ton oncle...
Aider mon oncle? Mais vous aviez déjà promis de le...
Promis, non, faut pas pousser, gamin. Le père Yves n'est pas tout puissant. Non, moi je pensais plutôt à... Pardon. Trouble à l'ordre public passe encore, mais là, ça devient sérieux et ça me dépasse.
What? A sinister scene? Oh, he's just found murdered? Oh, man. Right, this time, kid. I don't need to spell it out for you, right? Your uncle's really in for it now. First there's a little incident with old one-armed Hervé, then a day later the greaser's found in a dump, dead as a doornail. Doesn't look good for your uncle. But you believe him, right? My uncle? That he's got nothing to do with it? Wasn't he in jail at the time? Look, let's not rehash that all over again. I was already struggling to get my boss to trust me on this, but this is it for me. Homicide? It's not really my department. What do we do? Nothing much for now. Not much at all. Hang on there. Hang on, there might be... Tell me. A dump. It's not any dump. It's right by the Bacalantier place. It's JoJo's stomping ground. Him and his like. They do tidy work. They don't want to draw any attention. Leaving a stiff behind, one of your own guys that on your own turf? Nah, it doesn't seem like them at all. One-armed Hervé working for JoJo? Exactly. It's as if, like, someone wanted to make a point. A point? A warning, maybe? Spot on, kid. Hervé makes noise too close, and JoJo just takes care of him and makes sure everyone knows it. Kid, we're missing something here. Some link between JoJo and this place. And Mother Superior Solange is hiding something. Right. I suppose you better go check out the station. See if I can dig up. I suppose I'd better go check out the station. See if I can dig. Yeah, please. I've got a mate in the drugs department. Me and him go back a long ways. They don't mind me taking a quick peek at the reports. In the meantime, why don't you nose around here a bit? Don't you think it's all a bit risky? Don't be silly. Start with the old timers in the village. They know everything that goes on around here. They know me. It's not like they dislike me, but a 14-year-old lad like you will send them right back to their youth. They'll talk the hind leg off a donkey, talking about a good old days, but you never know when they might drop something useful. All right, then, let's go. What am I doing? Boy, some of us working here. Can you see we're serving customers here? Oh, so sorry. Well, don't just come bursting in like that. Don't you see the ribbon on the door? You're lucky it wasn't Madame Solange. She'd have given you a good wallop. Wait, I did not see a ribbon. I didn't see a ribbon on the door, and I don't see a ribbon on the door. Here we go. Wait, I thought this was... Where am I? Whoa, that's weird. Tell the others not to leave their stuff in some random drawer. Belle had better not come crying to good old Solange if she loses hers like she did the one from Christmas. Okay. I guess that's it. I found the document, yay. So, my sweet, you recovered from the little tizzy? Yes, thanks again. You're welcome. You're part of the family, so we'll take care of you, okay? Want to talk to me about something? Me old pimp. Not a nice one either. I gave him the slip and started working the streets here instead. Never thought I'd see him in here. The whole one-arm thing, just an act to dodge military service. It almost worked for a while. For a whole 5 minutes till the doc rolled up his sleeve for the medical exam. Pathetic. Our Hervé's not exactly the sharpest knife in the drawer. It's not the kind of name I'd saddle myself with if I had a choice. Oh, that's cute. You think people choose their own nicknames? It was One-Eyed Boris who coined the name. Okay, let's note that. He saw the doctor episode, or so he said. The only thing I remember about him is he was blind. Is that his blind side seemed to change like the weather. One day it was on the left, the next day it was on the right. Okay. So he's your uncle. You know, he is a fixer, a pimp. Hell yeah. I picked that up from my mom's ranting about him in Italian. It's not that bad, you know. He looks out for us. He's taken a few hits for us in the past and gave back just as good as he got. Yeah, he told me enjoy the gift of giving and enjoy the receiving. He never touched us. He might have had a good thing going on with Belle for a while, though that quickly fizzled out. She didn't say much, but from what I could gather, your uncle found a bag of white powder in Belle's room. Oh, that's probably relevant. We don't touch none of that here, so we didn't really take it seriously. But Flavio went nuts, wouldn't listen to a word. Belle told me she found it in the shop, or some client must have left it behind. I don't know. Okay, well, I don't really care about that right now. What's this? The trade. Most of the time they just want to talk about their family problems. Oh, the trade, like the business, not like trading. Okay, gotcha. Seems like we and priests have something in common when it comes to taking confessions. Okay. I've heard that name come up once or twice when things get heated between Madame Solange and Flavio over management stuff or something. But it definitely had a different ring to it when One-Armed Ganon dropped his name. Okay. You know, just before they got involved with Flavio, you'd still be beating the streets without JoJo, he said. Tried to ask her what she meant. She went full on crazy. Wait, did I get a new thing? No. Okay. I don't know what else to ask. Well, let's ask about her. She's a real lady. She does so much for us. She's got a heart of gold. You sure we're talking about the same person? She might be a tad strict, but she's fair. I don't mind that stern facade she puts on. It's all about respect, she says. You've got to be tough when you're in charge. She always dresses fancy in colors that are a bit out of date, but Victorian. She even tried an old-style cigarette holder once. It looked the part, but a hacking smoker's cough isn't really her style. Or 3 days before she worked up the courage to tell her. Okay. I mean, I don't really want to ask about every topic, but, you know, I don't feel like some of these are relevant, so I'm not going to ask about them. I may regret my decision, but we'll see. Hold on. What are you doing? Wrong. You thought wrong. I'm talking to you. One of the VIPs, the kind you don't mess with. You follow? Sorry, I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Hi there, sweetie. So feeling better now? Much better, thank you. That chaplain tramp get-up really isn't working for you. I know. She told me. You could sort me some clothes? I think I can manage that. I can't guarantee a pair of teen-sized trousers of mine, but I should be able to get something together. Come back tomorrow, alright, sweetie? I will. Thanks. Oh, that goes downstairs. Okay. Is that as far up as I can go? Is that the top? Yeah, that's the top. Okay. Well, where's my uncle's flat? Oh wait, it's at the bottom. It's where I originally came in. That's where it is. For some reason, my uncle wasn't there. Come on, go down the stairs. Jeez. This game has a weird. It's weird. The scrolling of the screen is weird. I wish it would auto scroll, but it really doesn't. This is just flat right here. Kind of bare bones. When a melody appears with little notes, you can record it. Is that what I'm doing now? Did I record it? The key, the word shop is written on it. Oh, what the hell, man? I keep clicking out of the game window. Oh my god, what in the hell, dude? What is happening? This game isn't locking my cursor to the screen. I wonder if there's a way to do it. Because sometimes, like, my cursor is not... that's so weird. What is going on? I click this, and for some reason my cursor just moves to the wrong screen. That's weird. Like, look, you can see it. Boom. It moved up. Why did it move over there? I do this. Boom. And my cursor moved over there. And when I click this one, my cursor moves to my other screen. That's weird. That seems like a bug. Like, why does it do that? Okay, I don't think I can do anything in here. That's so weird. Keeps telling us that we have to think ahead for what we'll do after. I reckon I'll take over my parents' haberdashery shop. Now that you mention it, haberdashery isn't all that boring after all. I could expand it with my man, provided I found one, a bloke of my own. I can see it already, dashing haberdashery. It's got a certain style. Alright. Oh, I can talk to you too. I can't believe it. No, I don't believe it. You know what? I think I do want to believe it just a bit. Sorry? It's Martine. She just heard from Juliet that Belle told her that Madame Solange, back before she was, you know, Madame. Oh yeah? We're not talking about recent history then. Excuse me, Madame Solange looks young for her age. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Looking for you, the others didn't hear. Anyway, she told me that Madame Solange, she used to be the Prince of Wales' kept woman. What? That seems important. Kept woman? I don't understand. Clearly. I don't know much, do you? No tact, no vocabulary. Wait, why can't I click on it? Suddenly I can't click on these words? Okay. We call them Toms. Toms? Too much money. And when you have got one of them around, one who's interested in girls like us, it's a bit like winning the lottery. Jewels, fur coats, you name it. There was even one who, Lou, she was called. Happened so fast. Big fat Tom swooped right in and set her up with her own flat and everything. Came with the official papers in her name and all. And I'm not winding you up, but 6 months in and she was able to retire. What about Madame Solange? Well, they say that back in her heyday in Paris before the war, she were right tight with royalty. That's certainly got a ring to it. Apparently, it was the Prince of Wales, and that's not nothing. But you heard she heard? This game's pretty interesting. Did you ever ask Madame Solange about it? Of course not. First, I wouldn't dare, and second, I'm not sure that it's not just a load of rubbish. Whether it's true or not, I mean. But I know her well enough. She'll just say it's all nonsense, followed by weeks of moaning and mithering. No. It's not worth the risk. Okay. What's this button versus this button? Where does this go? Oh, there's a basement? Oh, I didn't know that. What's the matter? Who are you? Not a step further. Me, identify yourself. Name, rank, assignment. Eugene? Eugene Bari? Sir? Now wait a minute. Just who are you calling sir here? Dang it! This game keeps, like, moving my cursor around. We're not at school and I'm no teacher. Down here I'm in charge. Call me Admiral. Assignment? Well, I don't have one. No assignment. Ship's regulations are crystal clear on the matter. Can't have young lads mooch about in the gangways. Right. Spud peeling duties for you. But sir, I already told you don't sir me. Last time I checked, sir wasn't a rank. Apron peeler. But Madame Solange told me that. Madame Solange? Oh, so it was upstairs to see you. Attention, Admiral reporting for duty. Reporting? What's wrong with it? What's wrong this time? Okay, I'm confused. I told them already that I'm gonna tell them again. I can't work miracles if it doesn't have if I don't have proper equipment. That other pale little thing always tells me my cooking doesn't taste fresh. I'm sick to death of telling them they need to fix the dumbwaiter. Till then, it's all going to arrive upstairs cold. That's all there is to it. After 30 years in the galley, I know what I'm doing. So you're who we have to thank for those delicious pies everyone's raving about? That's me. You have to find someone who can't best me at baking pies. I'm not one to brag, but I'm not had one complaint in my 15 years serving under Madame. 15 years? How did you end up serving under Madame Solange? Ah, well, that's how life goes sometimes. See, the Navy, La Royale, as we call it, that's all I got. The sailor has to make a landfall from time to time, and that usually ends up in girls on gambling debts. Nothing out of the ordinary, I'd say. Yes. Oh yes. Totally normal. And you know what? Madame Solange is a classy lady. You don't find her like in every port. Anyways, I had a few hiccups and had to give La Royale the slip. Fortunately, I had some docker mates who pointed me here. But I still had a tab as long as your arm and not a franc on me and me name. Then Madame made me a generous offer. Work off me debt here in the galley and a bit extra for the inconvenience caused. So how long till you're in the clear? In the clear? Oh, I see. My debt was cleared in about 2 years. Trouble is, you get used to people, and no boat was waiting for me to sail. This old sailor set down roots. I think I don't hear him up there making fun of this salty old sea dog. I think that really they like coming down here and getting a taste of the sea breeze, listening to these stories of the 7 seas and the whole 9 yards, especially Flavio. He comes by with some time to share a ciggy. No! I am not happy about the not grabbing my cursor part. Flavio's my uncle. Oh, pretty much family then, eh? I hit space, though. Your uncle's not really the chatty type. So I talk for 2. when he comes around. Helps keep me out of trouble chatting away here. Stops me getting mixed up with the docker types who'd sell your mother in a round of pop poker. All the booze and punch-ups on the way out of the pub. That's done now. I reckon I still got the top score at the Golden Acres pinball machine, though. Old friend and did me a sheet about the next pinball tourney they've got going on. The Golden Anchor? Sounds like the name of a bar straight off a film set. Well, it's not that far from the truth. Not a joint I would recommend. It's out in the Chartrons, over by the docks. A light iron and easy bunch. Would invite them for tea at Madame Solange's. They like to drink, but I'm pretty sure they list tea in the poison category. With that tab, I ran up with the owner. I'm not exactly welcome to those parts. Anyway, I better be getting on. Those egg whites won't beat themselves. I'm making that for tonight. You eating with us? I ate plum pie. I'll save you a slice if you fancy. Go on, scram. Okay. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Documents. That's about a pinball tournament. Okay. Ooh. The game is good. I don't know why everybody's nose is red. I don't know. I have no idea why everybody's nose is red. Like, I don't know. Hey, this is okay. It's a different place. Okay. I don't think he's gonna have anything to tell me about. Oh man, I hope things are going better now. Yes, I thank you, sir. Tell me, I'm so curious. Ah, curiosity, an excellent character defect. Go ahead. He's your uncle. He's not a bad one when it comes down to it. A bit rough around the edges and suspicious of everything, but he keeps an eye on the girls and Madame Solange. That's what matters. Okay. Small-time toughs like him are 10 a penny, but on the streets. Okay. A well-known figure. I'm sorry, young man. I don't keep that sort of company. Okay, you're not helpful. That's about her. You could learn a thing or two from her. She is the epitome of loyalty and kindness. She'll try to make you believe otherwise, but she saved a life or two in her time. Not just streetwalkers either. So how'd you get involved with this place? I was going through a rough patch. We all have one of those at some point, right? Madame Solange helped me when I needed it. I was once a lodger here. I didn't know it used to be a boarding house. No, not really. Please excuse me, but we'll have to continue this another time. I need to get my things together. Okay. Oh, there might be some document here. Hey, look, it's a document. Lesson notes. Okay. All right. Got some lesson. Oh, there's more. Guess it happened to me last night. What? George is going to it again in your budget, so I gave him a few tips. Did it help? Who knows? He looked at me furious and proudly announced that he came here to be listened to and not receive lessons from an ignorant girl. Don't sweat it. Same thing happened with Sasha after the arithmetic lesson. Think it's best to not bring it into the bedroom, but bedroom what we've learned here. Okay. Righty. Okay, I don't know exactly what to do now. I guess I go outside and talk to people. Do I have like a thing? If I hit escape. Report a bug, suggest an hypothesis. A valid connection is not recognized by the game. Oh, there we go. Technically we could report a bug. I mean, there's been bugs. No, I don't want to quit. X meant. I thought X meant like. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break. I think now's a good time to take a break. There's no save button, so I can't save. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. So far, the game has mainly been introduction, but I think it's going pretty well. Did I stop the timer? I did. No, I didn't. I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. So basically, if you haven't been paying, if you've just joined us, what we need to do is basically we come in here and we take our documents that we have and we compare them to what people have said, and we find links. So, for example, she said some stuff about. I don't actually know what these two things are. I don't know what these two things are here. Then these are recordings. I don't know what those are either. Okay, it's about those, it's connections between those two people. So, okay, but I don't seem to have been able to talk to anybody about Hervé. So, and then you take like the information from these and link them or contradict things. These are all the documents we got. Apparently they repeat. So we can like say Mr. Mrs. this person. For example. I don't quite know why these two characters are here. I don't quite get some things. Oh, wait, hang on. No, we can't put them down here. Okay, I see. So, okay. Okay, interesting. Like, could we link these together? No, we can't. Okay, well that's good to know. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a break. We'll get back to this. I think it's interesting. I think it's an interesting concept. I'm back. I am back for more of this game. Oops, wrong one. That's the old style. New style. I haven't seen a cat yet. Okay. Okay. What is happening? Okay, that's just weird. Okay, anyway. Political views, none. Wealth, none. Okay, let me, let's go. I'm not sure entirely what to do, so I feel like there's a lot. Like, there's a lot here. Hey, it's Regulus. Hey, it's Regulus. We can give him some catnip. I won't forget. Get some catnip, right? Go. There we go. Now he's got the nip. He's got the nip. Okay, now we can continue this. Let's start the timer and go. I was just about to do that, but then I didn't. Maybe we're just supposed to talk to people on the street. I don't know. Do you know where it is? What do you mean? I was told that there was a what? No, nothing. Yeah, I do. It's the door next to you. This is the furniture store. There's absolutely nothing in here, apparently. Okay. Can't scroll up or down. So I guess... Okay. How interesting. That's weird. Why can't I open this? Maybe there will be something in here at some point? Maybe there will be something? Nothing in here, at least. Hello there. Hello to you. Okay, that's it. The heck? What are you doing? I don't have any more Regulus. I mean, I do, but I'm not going to give it to you. Hello, sir. Huh? You're mistaken, sir. I'm nothing of the sort. The thought didn't even cross my mind. How so? But that's some nerve you've got. I'm a married man, and happy to be so. Stop with those obscene insinuations immediately. Really, no, stop rubbing on the microphone. It's not your personal rubbing thing. Can't talk to you. What, do I go to the market NAS, maybe? Clicking things is hard in this game. Jeez, that took a while. Oh, here we go. Maybe this guy. So, what are you doing here then? Do I know you? You new around here? Yes, So, you've lost your parents too? Yes and no. Don't worry, it's fine. You're not the only orphan in this place. Yeah, I move things around. That's why we stick together. That's exactly why as long as you don't muck around, you won't have any trouble from us. You remind me of a kid that's from this neck of the woods. Couldn't have been much older than you are now. Thanks. I tried to make it easier to read. I thought the old method needed to be changed. An orphan lived on the streets and had to find ways for him and his little sister to get by. I wish I could say I felt sorry for him. This area is full of kids like that, so must have had to pull some nasty stuff to get food on the table. What's his name again? It's on the tip of my tongue. I do not remember, but I do remember his sister. I remember because she got a right hiding that day. She must still remember it even now. Solange, that was her name. The old one got me good that day. I reckon her brother was a bit harder on her, but to be fair, that's what it took to keep. Okay. Well, see, his little sister is looking up. You see, his little sister was looking up to those pretty streetwalkers a bit too much. You know what I mean? Yes. Then the girl started slapping on makeup like she was going on town every night. Can't have been more than 15 at the time, so her big brother set her straight that day. She had a temper of her own. Renaud. That's right, Renaud was the name. I think I've got a memory for names, huh? I suppose so. I try to keep a healthy mind. Speaking of healthy, it's about time I get my first Pierre Niflard of the day. What's that? I don't know what that is. That's interesting. I got a new topic. Who are you? Shoeshine. 50 centimes. Come on. I don't have shoes. I don't have shoes that really need shine. I mean, hey, here's another old person. Sorry, sir. I was told you might be able to help me track someone down. Someone who lived here once. Maybe you knew him. We've had our fair share of big names passing through. Do you know that the clown Chocolate died just around that corner? Chocolate name doesn't mean anything to you. I suppose he fell on hard times in the end. We stick together around here, so we helped him when we could, but I see. But what about... We got a few music hall types too. I wish I could have seen this place back then. We had some real singers. I wonder if he tied an onion to his belt because it was the style of the time. Not like kids these days jerking around to that awful caterwauling coming on out of the States. I remember we had a guy from Marseille used to sing some sort of them hits. Sold us a sheet with lyrics for just a sow. So you could sing
I
along.
tied an onion to my belt, which was the style at the time.
I'm looking for a guy named Renaud. Ring any bells? Renaud. There was a kid named Renaud who used to hang around here. Kid like any other from this neck of the woods. Used to sing a tune or two as well. Weren't too bad at it either. He must have copped a few birds in this time, serenading his way into their beds. What was I used to sing? Got it. That. I could even whistle it to you. I remember it like it was yesterday. How do I do it? How do I capture this? It said I could do it, but I don't know how. Oh, maybe I have to go in here. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, yeah, okay. I get it now. Once upon a time I had we had a frog swallower here, right? Here, where you're standing, in fact, by the name of that name. Well, if you believe that shtick anyway, his real name was Miklos from Hungary. It said that name sounded more artsy. Well, it kind of does. When I was a nipper, I used to pretend swallow whole sardines. You might get the old gypsy with a touch of magic and strange things from time to time. That's it. Our gypsies, they're more musicians than palm readers. Kids need a bit of magic in their lives. Now they're supposed to dream otherwise. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, here's another old guy. Oh, here's another old guy. Look at all these old guys. So many old guys. None of them have onions on their belts. Either. Sorry, sir. I was told that you might know this place from the back of your hand. That's true. But who exactly sent you here? Don't tell me. You talked to Rene. He's the one who sent you. Well, he's been acting weird all the last week. No idea why. He's been a bit of a grouch, but he's taking it a bit too far now. We pride ourselves in being a welcoming bunch. Just to be clear, when I say welcoming, as long as you don't wear a uniform and don't make trouble with us, you're good. Well, I'm not exactly... Just thought I'd mention it because there are a few people around here who haven't got a good word to say about us. Say, we're nothing but thieves and scums. All I can say is that we don't ask nobody for permission to live how we want to be happy. We look at each other and keep a patch on our eye. I wasn't trying to. So what brings you here? I mean, you don't look like a kid looking for trouble. Alright? I was told you might be able to help me. Whoa, hold your horses. It's not that I don't feel like helping, but I don't know you, and you're not from around here. Okay. What are you doing here, boy? How far out here are you? Pretty much all the kids around here. See him waiting in the fountain on the wash days. Never seen you before, though. Wanted to talk to you. And why do you want to do that? Well, was it Antol? I don't know what's up with him in the moment. Been out of sorts recently. I always been the cheery one in our little group. Antol, he doesn't tell... Don't tell him I said this, but he's not normally the smiling type anyways. I'm still worried about him, though. Okay. Okay.
Those had pictures of bumblebees on them. Give me 5 P's for a quarter, you'd say.
Okay, I don't know what that's all about, but okay. What's this? Whoa, where am I? Oh, this is the train station or something that I came in on. I don't want to be here. These are, I will say that these little foot things aren't good at telling me where. I thought that was going to go in the door. No, I didn't mean to click that. Also, I feel the interface things are a little on the large side. But, you know, overall, graphically, it's pretty good. What's this? 2 francs for a full shave and mustache trim. Yeah, I don't have a mustache. See the bigwigs up at City Hall, they think they don't... I didn't twig what was going on anywhere down there. They say they're gonna do up the area and put everyone up in their places with all the mod cons. Like they gave a fig about how they live. I know what they're really after. Treasure. Everyone knows they're looking for the treasure. What treasure? The hole is for gas pipes. That one's for sewage. Building collapse. Terrible foundations. These old buildings. All that fuss. I reckon they're digging up all because they don't know where to look. What do you expect? People will have been looking for that since the revolution. No one's ever seen a hint of gold coin because it doesn't exist. Okay. Alright. Treasure doesn't exist. Got it. Okay, so we're talking to a bunch of old people. Oh, what about this? It's filthy here, a jungle. That's what happens when you put clowns in charge. Ferdinand, that's exactly word for word what you said to me last week. From what I remember, you were so happy to get your hands on that charming Louis the 15th lounge that my brother just had to get you. Fine, I can't help it, but if I've got an eye for good stuff, it's such impeccable taste. Okay. Alright. What am I supposed to do? I don't quite understand what I'm supposed to do. This game is not very good at telling me what to do. Can we have things in their own...
I used to be with it, but then they changed what it was. Now what I'm with isn't it, and what's it seems weird and scary to me. It'll happen to you.
You can't oh wait. This was interesting. Where is it? Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. No. Okay. I'm not sure what I need to do here. This game is not giving me a huge amount of direction other than talk to people, and I don't know exactly what I need to know. So, I think I need to talk to... Wait, there's new people there. I just noticed that. Darling, Jermaine, Fernand, I've told you 100 times. No, we're not going home with these divine Rococo drawers. No, no, and no again. Listen, my dear, my sweet. The chest of drawers was just made for our drawing room. It would be a crime to just leave it here. Fernand, you said exactly the same thing last week about that bearskin. And last month, It was the chandelier. Last Christmas, it was the Louis the 15th wing chair. Not to mention that stuffed swordfish mounted in the hallway. You're not the one who has to clamber about and to dust it. But Darlene, that's enough. No means no. Come on. They must be waiting for us. Okay. All right. Well, apparently, what are we talking about here? Is there anything in here yet? No. And no. I don't know what this is, but whatever it is. This is what they call the furniture store. I mean, there is a furniture store, but there's also this other door. Mechanically, I like the mechanics in this game, but I'm having a hard time, like, figuring out what exactly I'm supposed to be doing. That's where I'm struggling a bit. Maybe I just need to look at some of these connections. I don't know. Like, maybe I can talk to... Oh, wait. Maybe I can talk to the guy down... Maybe I can talk to a few people about Renault now, since I have that info. I do not like the move mechanics, though. I don't like how you have to click on these things to move, because they aren't usually in the best spots. I guess you can click on the stairs, too. Okay, never mind. They're not as annoying as I thought. Swear her insinuations. Who? He asked. That airheaded girl, Blanche, saying my food is iffy. Iffy, I'll give her iffy. Though when Miss Bell came down to the galley, can't say I was particularly happy when she came barging into my kitchen to knock together some jam. But at least she asked Madame Solange to check it was alright with first. Doesn't mean I was actually okay with it. Got my principles after all. To the Navy, a woman on ship is the beginning of the end. Simple. Wait, I can't talk to him about stuff. Is it your direct superior, Solange? It's not the same. How? Because you're confusing me. I'm not the one who makes the rules. I know I can go on a bit, but I actually like when the cruise comes down occasionally. Sometimes, but not too often. When Flavio pops in and lights up a ciggy, that's what I call a good time. Okay, see, I can't actually talk to him about things. So there's only a few people I can talk to about things. I can talk to Blanche. This is my place. Well, not my uncle's place. So I know I can record this music now. Okay. And play it. I think I want to talk to Blanche if I can. I can actually talk to about Ronaldo. Whoa. Oh, I was like, is something happening? But I just had my mouse on the side of the screen. Thought it was like gonna be a scene. Alright. Okay. I got a new topic. Madame Solange's family? It's just like with Flavio. Madame Solange never talks about her family. Nothing, no distant relatives, no letters from an old aunt sitting on a table. Okay, she doesn't know anything about it, okay. Okay. Let's ask about her. You can call me Veronica, that's my real name. Blanche is my stage name when I first trod the boards. Well, the stage doesn't last long, but the name stuck. He told me he came from Greek, being bringer of victory. Sometimes I wonder what operetta my poor mother picked it from. I don't really see how rolling in the hay is victorious. My mother was called Bianca, but Bianca, that's Blanche in Italian, just like you. How charming. But you know what? There's no need to be so formal. You seem so stiff when you talk to me. Makes me feel old. I didn't want you to feel uncomfortable. Oh, how cute. You're joking, sweetie. Wait, who's joking? I'm joking? What? Okay. Hey, oh, there's a cat. There's a cat on the wall. We can call that a cat, can't we? Nope, the cat counter didn't work. I pushed the button, but it didn't work. Oh man. Let's try it again. It didn't work. I guess I broke it. I think I know why it's not working. You get that cat poster as a clock. Nice. I'm gonna get new clothes tomorrow. Ow! Dang it! This game. And it's not locking the cursor into the window. Ugh. There's probably a way to do it. We can talk to him about. We can talk to him about it too. I think he has conversation. Me and Madame Solange go way back, and I can assure you that never came up. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Is there any place I can go that I haven't gone? Like any location? I can't go this way. Talk to everybody here. Okay, I did not mean to hit that because Wait, I haven't talked to you. Wait, new person to talk to? Your bike was stolen. Don't worry, you'll find it somewhere. Your borrowed items. Come on, claim your belongings. For a small sum, of course. A little fee of keeping it safe. What? You charge for stealing things and giving them back? Okay. Makes sense. I guess I'll go. I mean, the only other place. Oh wait, maybe is there a place over here? No, I don't think there is. No, dang it! God damn it! I'm annoyed that this game doesn't keep my mouse pointer safe. I'm also annoyed about the whole scrolling. I think this game has some flaws in execution. But oh well. I think overall it's pretty slick. Can we go further this way? Boy, kid, give me a bunch of roses from the forest. Okay, it's our 10th wedding anniversary. I'll never hear the end if I forget it. Don't even think about keeping the change. Man, I can't go that way. The kid can go that way, but I can't. Well, I think we'll talk to my uncle. Maybe he's got something to say. Maybe my uncle has something to say. Hey, we can talk to these people. So what's for lunch, Stu? Stew or sauerkraut? Let's flip a coin. Nah, I had sauerkraut yesterday. Okay, I feel like no. How about we stick to the classic steak? If we're lucky, we might have some plum pie left for dessert. Oh yeah. Okay. 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 This game is so French. This game is so French. It's ridiculous. You're still here. Elski just leaves you hanging around like this? Am I in the way? Not at all. You're a breath of fresh air compared to the dodgy lot I see all day. Innocent as a newborn babe next to them. Why's that? Why, he asks, as I escaped your notice that you're standing at a police station? Nope. See, this morning alone. That woman over there, she took up half day alone. We had to file a complaint on an OPD because of OPD? Outraging public decency. Oh, I see. And what do you know? It was for a judge's wife. Things have to be just so. She's the no-nonsense type. Well, I say no nonsense. She's very straight-laced. Tiniest little thing and she comes rushing over to complain. We know how to deal with her now. We get the new recruits to type up the report. At least it gets the fresh meat to do a little work. Like learning how to type properly? Ha! I wouldn't go that far. You really think we'd write down all the crap she comes out with? No. The new recruit just taps away at the keys and throws in a little nod every now and again. Feels like she's lost track of things. He just says, alright, let's take it from the top, shall we? That don't do the trick. It can always fall back on. And exactly when did that happen? Haha, never gets old. Exactly when did that happen, you say? Not bad. Maybe I should write it down. And exactly when did that happen? Oh, I can talk to him. You want to get in my detective business? Alright, let's see what you got. Come on, I'm all ears. Quite curious to see what you're able to get out of me. Oh, we can't talk to him. I just wish she'd give me some credit. My predecessor did whatever she wanted. I'm not soft like him, but I'm not that bad, am I? If I followed even half the orders that came down from the high, it would be a battleground. Maybe she's got something against me because I didn't fight in the war. The 1 in 40, I mean. I've had enough war for my lifetime. I heard Madame Solange knew pretty much everyone who counts as ex-resistance in the region. She even gets on with the ones that joined the force, but not with me. You know, I tried to recruit your uncle once, but he turned me down. It's a strange kind of loyalty that you get in those circles. What are you doing? Get down from there. I can't even get any leverage on that guy like that. No girlfriend, no family, no connections. Well, I suppose he does have family, since you're here. She's different to the other gallants, galantes, don't you think? I mean, she seems resourceful and thinks on her feet. Can't say you're wrong. She's quite the whirlwind. She's definitely a whirlwind, but she's got some soft spots too. Just come off a little delicate at times. Delicate? No, that's not it. Graceful, maybe? Graceful, that's it. She's got this look. Anyway, just mentioning it because, you know, when it comes to following people, tall people make easy targets. We're talking about basics here. Routine tailing of a target. Okay. I ran my normal checks, called in a few favors from colleges for some info. Victor Duvalon, 60, history professor at Bordeaux University, former member of the Resistance, single, no known lovers. Oh, and one daughter studying in Paris. That seems like it might be important. It might just be me, or do you not seem convinced? I don't have anything against him. He just gives his time to the girls a little. I don't see the point, but there's no harm in it either. Some around here say he and Solange have known each other for years, but she even put him up for a while. Well, that is true. We can confirm that one. I can't use this right now. Okay, that is true, but we don't have a document, so we can't confirm two things that two people said. We would need a document, because you take documents and you confirm them with things people said. Okay, so we can't actually confirm that. He's a small-time criminal. I haven't heard a peep from him since before the war. I didn't even know he existed until a few months ago. If you ask me, best case, he went to South Africa, or South America after the war. A very fashionable destination in 45. And the worst case, we're spoiled for choice. A heist gone south, some score settled between gangs, anything really. No need to look for some fancy death. He could have landed up perfectly ordinarily dead in some landfill. What's he doing snooping around the shop? Taken by a sudden urge for a set of Louis the 16th drawers? Pull the other one. How do you put it? Big fish in the organized crime world aren't people I want to cozy up to. Illegal gambling, prostitution, drug trafficking. You heard of the French Connection? Those types have fingers in all kinds of pies. Connections all over the place. By the way, you know why they call him Joey? Or Jojo? It's because he's always whistling that tune. Okay, let's mark that out. Mandolina. And that operella stuff people liked before the war. Was that again? Oh yeah. The whole formal thing doesn't jive with his image, you know? Okay. JoJo's drugs. Okay, well we got a new topic. Let's ask about his drugs. What kind of trouble is ramped up lately? I don't like it. It's a whole other world now. The mob has to rebuild their networks. There's a whiff of the international in the air. I don't mean the red flag waving fight against the oppressors kind either. You catch my drift. International, you mean like the song? I'd always argued with the neighbor when he came back from the pub singing it. Top of his lungs. That starts my trouble. If it starts any trouble in my neck of the woods, I'll have to go tap a few friends on the force for some info. Okay. I'm confused. I don't know. I just don't know what is happening. I'm still confused by this game. Like, I'm very confused by it. Oh, look. What am I doing? Report on the French Connection. Okay. Report in the Senate published reports that about 9% of opium is diverted before landing on our shores. Most important turntables to Marcel, which thanks to support can develop a network. While the traffic is taking its toll on the population, especially young people, as well as damage the relations between France and the United States. Foreigners speak of several tons of heroin being sent to the United States each year, and the latter accuses France of not allocating enough resources. But the repression seems hard to put in place as silence reigns in these circles as much as the money shuffled in millions. In October 1953, the American Federal Bureau of Narcotics found $500,000 worth of heroin on the ocean liner. Some figures make one's head spin, leads one to believe that this type of trafficking has a bright future ahead of it. A bright future, you say? Stop rubbing on the microphone, Regulus. You're gonna mute me again. Regulus just wants to mute me. Okay. Oh wait, yeah I can. I was like, I can't talk to my uncle anymore. Believe me, I wasn't going to get this place mixed up and all that. Madame Solange has always been more than fair with me. And what do I go and do? I get all hot-headed and wind up getting us unwanted attention. Notice how it's underlined automatically. Oh, there I go again. Interesting. My former employer, he didn't muck around, got things done. He got the port and all the trafficking associated with it in hand. He had leverage on the docker unions and a couple of big brasses in City Hall. Things almost went pear-shaped when I wanted to change my line of work. I went to go have that chat with him, and I found him in the docks in that dive he used as his personal HQ. What was it called? The Silver Mermaid, the Copper Compass, the Rusty Barrel. Anyway, I found out he wasn't the only big fish in the pond anymore. I think I'd have been dead if he hadn't put in the good word for me with the new associate. No hard feelings from JoJo. He even offered me a little session at Madame Solange's, and come to think of it, that's how I wound up being Madame Solange's muscle. There was some idiot causing trouble when I got there. I soon sorted him out. The skill you pick up on from this job. I was, let's say, open to work, and she quickly found use for me. It happened on its own, really. We talked about things. We talked about how things would work, and by that evening, it was a done deal. A job and a place to kip. Not much risk of staying unemployed when you're in the trade, eh? Nope. Anyway, it turned out alright in the end. I had JoJo on a good day. Don't want to cross him. If you ever do, get yourself the first ticket out of here and head for the hills. Okay? I only had heard rumors about this mysterious big brother, but there were times where Mother Solange's let slip one or two tidbits. And when I say rare, I mean rare. Made me think of me and your dad when we were kids. You know, the streets of Napoli weren't exactly easy street. I know he doesn't look it, but your dad, he was always there to save my arse. I don't touch stuff anymore. I got into a spot of bother once, and I suppose I can tell you about it now. It was what, 7 or 8 years ago when I was still working for JoJo. I'm not one for regrets and all, but there was this girl. I really liked her. Meb. Even enough to get hitched one day. Maybe. Okay. Making a home together. Dinner for two. Just imagine. She weren't on drugs when I met her. She wanted to try them, and I didn't know how to say no. Till the day when... and I've not been able to bear the sight of it since. It's like going through it all over again. You get me? I think so, yeah. Anyways, I thought all that was behind me, but that's just not something I get to decide. The drugs always suck me back in. What do you mean? Okay. I don't really have much more to ask about. She's a pretty little thing, but she's got a delicate constitution. Recently, she's been going on about what she calls food poisoning. She says cookies and cooking things proper. She's frivolous, petty, and even goes around insulting the Admiral, see? I hadn't met the cook yet. You haven't met? Yes, I have. Ex-sailor, ex-Navy man. It's been at least 20 years since he was last on a ship, but he still drones on about it. That's why we call him the Admiral. He doesn't seem like a bad sort. Anyway, I don't see anyone else moaning and going to spew in the lab every 15 minutes. Luckily, we haven't got too many customers right now, otherwise our reputation for cleanliness would be shot. What the heck? What am I doing? Am I just talking to people? Do I just need to exhaust every single piece of dialogue? Oh, man. This is a lot. I never understood people like him. I always look into the backgrounds of a regular, say what you like, but I prefer to know who I'm dealing with. Tried to tail him once or twice, but he managed to slip away. I reported him. I mean, we don't have to talk about everything right now. We're looking on one lead, and I don't even know what it is. I reported him as Solange, like always. She's got a right huff, even more than normal. I think I'm gonna mark this one. She said it was none of my damn business that I need to keep my nose out of everything to do with Victor. I'll be damned. First time an employer has gotten angry with me for doing me job too well. Okay, I think. Well, we'll ask about this place. Around here was a right state before the war. Let me tell you, practically falling apart, no class at all, an absolute disgrace to the profession. I remember 2 or 3 fancy places in Paris from before the war. I can't have been a day over 18 back then. You're rubbed shoulders with all sorts, from laborers up to high society, and believe me, he was up there with the best of them. Only difference is the clientele. My opinion, Madame Solange is setting her sights a bit high. To hear her talk, the dump she lived in as a kid was bloomin' Versailles. What a load of rubbish. And to run a joint like pays the gals, you need at least 2 sheiks, 1 sultan, and 2 princes to back you up if you want to even stand a chance of getting the premise and decking it out. I can't see it in Paris back in the golden. I can see it back in Paris in the golden years, but here now she must have gotten mixed up in something. In secondhand furniture, of course. You missed the sign at the entrance. It's making money hand over fist, but competition is fierce. I got another thing. Okay, we might as well. Wait, I didn't get all of the. Why? See, my question is, why didn't it get like? Oh, there. That time it did. Why is this thing not like? Why do I have to do it again to get this stamped? So tell me, why did I find? Why would you find a fancy? Why would a fancy type like him, a straight shooting, no fuss sort of guy, why is he bothering schlepping over here in the early hours just to teach a bunch of half-asleep girls who don't even want the lessons? If he was one of those dirty old men with certain taste, then I get it. But he's squeaky clean. I even asked the girls, not a thing. Okay, see, that's everything. Oh wait, we got antique shop. Madame Solange's place is a nice little earner. Practically runs itself. Nothing special, just furniture. Oh, so there is a furniture shop. I don't know. I don't know why they did it. It seems like the color's different based on who you're talking to. But also, some of it is just in French. So, I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Like, am I supposed to, like, go through my documents and find, like... Well, we talked to him, right? About stuff. Wait. Wait. Oh, no. We wanna... I'm so confused right now. This interface seems to be a little weird. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that button did. Now I know. Like, I think I still need to know how to play this game because I haven't quite figured it out yet. I like how we can zoom out, though. I don't quite understand how I'm supposed to proceed right now. It kind of gave me a hint, but then, like, it kind of told me what to do, but then I was like, talk to old people. And then what? What am I supposed to find out? I have some documentation here, though, about him. Don't I? Okay. I think I don't know. Regulus is digging for the nip. Yeah, that's Regulus for you. Okay, so if we look, oh wait, what's over here? What's over here? There's this place over here. I don't think I've been here before. Oh. Wait, never mind. I have been here. It was the other place I hadn't been before. Never mind. I totally 100% have been here. Well, let's see if there's anybody else here that I can talk to. Hey, what can I do for you? Dr. Lockwood, please go to the counter 8 on the right. No, I haven't lost anything, thank you. Then move along, boy. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I thought the other place was the train station, but the place that's where I had come from. That's where I had started. Okay. What's here? Oh. It's back here. Okay. I think this is the place I was told not to go. Or talk to this person. Up to no good, huh? Boyo, bring your dad bring in your dad's lunchbox. No. Should be at school or something? Yes, but no, I mean not today. I tell ya. When I was your age, I was already numbing my shoulders carrying blasted ballast bags. So school and diploma and university was meant for my lot. I see. But hey, I know how you write me own name and everything. Unlike Gilbert, who puts a cross when he signs his pay. Like pirate? You don't say pirates. Ha! That'll give Gilbert a right laugh when I see him. Okay. Whatever. Alright, now I want to go this way. I thought I might stumble on a lead, but could be a while before I actually find anything at this rate. Okay. Docks are too big. I need an address. All right. Well, I guess this is not where I want to be. I think the game is telling me this is not where I want to be. I think I'm to the point where I kind of want a hint on how to play this game correctly, because I don't know. Am I just not using the controls correctly, or what am I doing wrong? I feel like I'm doing something wrong, you know? Oh wait, maybe this is what, to force him to talk, you need to prove to her you know enough. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't click this. That was my problem. The number represents the number of hypotheses left to do. Once you've unlocked them, you can start confrontation by clicking on the door handle. You still have open leads. You might miss some elements before the confrontation. The inspector will come to the rescue, but it will impact your value. I don't care. Okay. How can they stay afloat? Okay, I see what's going on. Wait. There's some information here I didn't even know. You know, antique store. I don't think that's correct. What do we have? We got condemn, avenge, kill, or threaten as options. That doesn't seem right. For that. We don't have any more. Well, what's this lock? I don't know any of these answers. I don't know these answers. Do I not have enough info, or what? Do I need more keys? I don't know. I'm just gonna put something here and see what happens. I'm getting confused. Me too. I'm very confused. I don't understand. Do I not have enough information, or what? What do I have? What do I have wrong here? I'm so confused. I am so confused. I think I just don't have the proper things that I need. So I can't talk to her. So I'm gonna, basically, I guess I need to talk to everybody about everything. I guess, is ultimately what I have to do. Everybody that I can talk to, I need to talk to them about everything. Okay. Alright. Alright. If that's what I've got to do, that's what I've got to do. So, well, have I talked to you about everything? Let's find out. Men like him are rare. Such class, such elegance. Always has a kind word for everyone. You heard me and have known each other for. I heard he and her have known each other for a long time. You know, he's never asked for any kind of payment for our lessons. Yeah, I got that. Girls like us aren't used to getting something for nothing. Usually that's where the problem starts. So we thought he'd find a way to thank him in our own way. But he always managed to wriggle his way out of it with jokes or compliments. What a man. Bill does make him jam from time to time. Okay, I'm gonna mark that because we've heard that twice. She thinks she's got a knack for it. We don't say anything because we don't want to upset her, but strawberries are just fine all on their own. Miss Duvalin, Mr. Duvalin seems to like those jams though. Once he showed up all scruffy and unshaven, he stayed up the whole night looking after his sick little girl. So we decided the best way to thank him would be to help him out with a little cooking and cleaning every now and then. We'd all take it in turns. It's the least we can do. Okay, that didn't help me. Everything runs smoothly here. We're rather good at client who hasn't first been passed by Madame Solage herself. She'll never admit it, but things are a little quiet. For starters, we can't stand the local toffs, the ones who think they have whatever they want just because they got pockets full of dough. She always preferred the less flush, honest men who don't cause trouble and respect us girls. Doesn't mean she don't try to play the part of a great lady at times, though, giving posh toffs one on the house here and there. But it doesn't work. They never come back. Proper education. Now we've got vocabulary, a lexicon, a whole glossary. See, I just used 3 words, all meaning the same kind of thing. I can do those things now. I can chat about that war. My Wednesday guy, he's a historian, likes to show a proper hoplite armor, but I don't see how that helps my future. Ancient Greece is great, but we've never had any punters come in here wanting to talk about their finances. So I don't get why Madame Solange insists we learn all this stuff about management, accounting, interest rates, and all that. Especially since she never lets us in the spitting distance of the accounts. Doesn't take a genius to see we're living beyond our means here. Okay. Okay, I mean, we're learning things. We are learning things, aren't we? We all started out walking the streets here till Madame Solange took us in. It's almost a rite of passage on the way to becoming a proper galante. One day, this girl barely out of her teens barged in and decided we'd teach her the trades. She definitely weren't from our side of the tracks. One of those posh knobs, in my opinion. Started banging on like she was one of the starry-eyed communist ideologies about how we live in a patriarchal society, sexist power. I were a bit confused at first, but we quickly took her down a peg or two. When it comes to the realities of our profession, it's probably for the best. She was definitely not impressed. That posh little tart hadn't come in. I've never seen Madame so angry. Okay? I mean, this Jojo, he's a drug dealer. Yeah, he's a drug dealer. She's always been very strict about that. Not something we really like to talk about. Belle's given us some scares in the past. Yeah. Nasty addiction. No thanks to Tony, the eel, her ex-pimp. But he didn't give up on her. But we didn't give up on her. We all took turns sitting with her to get her through the first few days. They weren't pretty, but we all came together. Okay. Antique shop. We all know the shop's a bit of a make-believe, but it gives a certain something. All that old furniture sells like the waxed floors in country houses. But who actually goes into the shop? Madame Solange mostly goes and moves a few things around, making sure people think it's the real deal, I guess. Oh, and we got this guy. I know Madame Solange doesn't like him, but I don't see what's wrong. He's pretty square with us. People have been keeping their noses clean since he took over the area. Gotta say, he's a man people respect. He doesn't look down on us. Quite the opposite, I'd say. He's almost thoughtful. Thoughtful? I'm just saying, he's well behaved, that's all. I mean, I'd say that about anyone who had manners, like the butcher around the corner, for example. That's all I know about him. Madame Solange said we're not to speak to him. Not like I have the free time to get to know the inspector better anyway. Okay, that's it. That's all we can talk about for now with her. We've talked about everything. So there we go. We've talked about everything. Okay, so now we just need to find other people to talk to. We need to exhaust everything, every option. And we have what? We have these people. So let's talk to this guy, who's I think at the end of this hall. Oh, he's at the end of this hallway. He's at the end of this hallway, and talk to him and exhaust all options. Too. We got a lot of options. She's a quick-witted girl and knows what she wants. Reminds me of my own daughter sometimes, though she's certainly easier to talk to. My Catherine's not all that interested in my stories, but that's the youth of today, always looking to the future. Alright. I teach medieval history at Bordeaux University. Okay. How does Madame Solange manage to keep it going? One certainly wonders. Oh. We got new verbs. What does that mean? Oh, that's a new key. We got a new key. Those young women are curious, you know. They don't miss a thing. It all goes with the territory. Every time I start to doubt their third... Yeah, we basically have to talk to everybody about every topic. Okay. Every time I start to doubt their thirst for knowledge, they come up with one of those sharp repartees, which restore your faith in humanity. Truth be told, they're more deserving than most of my students, the ones who snooze through classes and already have their futures mapped out. So how do you wind up giving them lessons? It goes back to when I was a guest here. Came up during one of our normal breakfast chats. The girls were finishing up their shifts and I was starting mine. Just normal everyday chatter, but I noticed my stories seemed to pique their interest. First I thought Madame Solange wouldn't approve, but it was quite the opposite. I quickly cottoned out onto her idea. She asked if I'd mind giving them some lessons. Of course I accepted. I was happy to oblige. I focused mainly on my specialty history, but I also touched on other subjects like literature, economics, etc. We rarely bump into each other, which is surprising since he's usually around and about. He's focused on his work. He just knows how far to push things, and I feel like things are a lot calmer around here since he arrived. That said, he seems very attentive, particularly when it comes to Blanche. She must be a person of interest for a case or something. Someone needs to keep tabs on. It's all very secretive. They fly apart whenever I'm near. Okay. Progress lead. Okay, okay. A single word to soften the reality. Why not? Though I wish I'd stopped saying I coined the term. Like Marie Antoinette and her famous quote, becomes some claims to flame. There's some claims to fame that I'd rather not be associated with. The word isn't a bed of roses. St. Augustine had a few things to say about that. Okay. I sometimes surprise a few students, cannabis at their lips. As long as they submit their work in time, I spare them the lecture. The poppies are even more damaging now that in opium dens back then. Some experienced firsthand despite her vigilance. Okay. Can't say I've ever seen it heaving when I've been around, whether it's our whether it's after lessons finish or drop in for a chat. But in antiques, all you really need is the occasional rich, eclectic, eccentric to keep things ticking over. So, all in all, it's not that unusual. Okay, well, there's all the topics for you. Okay, let's go talk. Let's go talk to somebody else. Well, we have a new verb now. Look at that, we have a new verb.
Your ideas are intriguing to me, and I wish to subscribe to your newsletter.
Thanks for the follow. By progressing through the investigation, you will amass clues symbolized by the counter here. Oh, I didn't know that. If you're stuck, you can bring... Oh! We can have hints? If you're stuck, you can bring... as so he can get something out of it. Wait, let's click it. He will help with one of two ways. Remind you can skip the tutorial by holding the right mouse button. He can give his opinion on the next step in the lead. Okay. Something's fishy with those lessons. Between what the mother superior is declaring and what the girls are whispering, there must be a gap. Okay, he can point out a word in the hypothesis according to him. Okay. Though there are multiple ways to formulate the same idea, this word might not be necessarily part of all the valid hypotheses for this lead, or maybe not in this order. Last but not least, the more you ask him for help, the more his trust in your detective powers will wane. It will be time to confront if the counter goes to 0. Or you don't have the right elements to go forward. It will take the lead. Then, young Eugene will have yet again missed an opportunity to assert himself, and your end of the chapter score will be affected. Okay, alright. Okay, so we know that this is one of them. We got liquidate, finance, and ruin also. Nice. Liquidate, finance, and ruin. Okay, well, we got something there. Liquidate. She wants to close it down. Yeah, that's kind of what that makes sense. She wants to close it down. Hey, Orm. How's it going? How does she stay afloat? I mean, I feel like it's the furniture, antique. The antique store finances this place. Nope, apparently not. Maybe he finances it. Maybe he finances it. I'm on to something here. Okay, maybe the drugs finance it. Ooh. The drug traffic is funding it, not its clients. Ooh, she traffics drugs. We didn't find out that information, but hey. did we get all the information from him? So, okay, so that means we can talk to her again, right? That means we can talk. We should be able to talk to her again since we unlocked the door. Isn't this where she should be? Am I wrong? I thought we could talk to her again. Wait, why is this one X'd out? Why is this one crossed out? I did? I got an address to visit at the docks? When did I get that? When did I get an address? When did this happen? I don't remember this. What the heck is going on? Also, why can't I talk to her? I was supposed to be able to talk to her. Okay. I think I need to go talk to him a little more. When did I get an address? I do not remember getting an address. Like, I don't remember getting an address. So I'm very confused. Did I just miss it? I thought I read everything. I went to the docks and it's like, I need an address, and then apparently I got one and I didn't even realize it. Okay, we have 2 more people to talk to and exhaust all of our talking with, and it's this guy. City Hall's gone all on renovating facades, load-bearing walls, foundations. There's not going to be anything left at this rate. Not nostalgic or anything. Never came here before the war, but I hear my colleagues jabber on about it. It used to be practically overflowing with tips about the local mob. Now the locals are all about the nightclub hostesses and escort girls. Less hassle, less admin. Got no idea how she managed to keep her place going. It's such a standard, too. Less clients coming by. Have to have some generous donor leaving a fortune on their pillow or something. Yeah. I've got my own opinions about all that. If you want my thoughts, I'd say you'd be better off learning something more practical like typing or secretary work. I don't know. Something that would put food on the table rather than forcing them to recite the classics. Don't go messing with the great quotes, as my old dad said. They're not for everyone. You really hit the nail on the head there. When I served in the military police, I was in charge of the brothels in Saigon. You don't want to know what living conditions for those poor women were like. This place is tip-top. This is your first visit to a bordello. Don't start thinking it's the norm, it's the exception, okay? Listening to me and Mother Slosh chat away, you think I've been here forever, but it's actually only been a couple of years, and believe me, it's been more than enough to pick up some creative ideas from the mob on how to dispose of my bosses. I can rub along with my colleagues just fine, but the commissioner, he's a different kind of kettle of fish. The high-ups can't really complain because I'm doing my job. Just got my own way of doing things, and I don't like it. I don't hightail it out of the army just to dive right back a bunch of dim plods. Madame Solange deserves a lot of credit. This place is like stepping in a whole other world. Take the Mysteries of the East Suite, for example. Traveled everywhere in Tonkin, whatever. Kachinchia. Yeah, sure. Back in the day, it's like being there in the flesh. Hats off to the decorator. It's a job well done. Can't give it a full 5 stars though, because I don't remember seeing sauerkraut in the menu. Okay. Alright, we got one last topic, furniture store. Any cat house worth its salt is needed a respectable front, ever since that 1946 law came in. Respectable enough to fool the average passerby at least. It's a classic trick. That's been about since at least 16th century Venice. A pretty little sign, just enough customers milling about, everything you need to look the part. First thing you learn in the Vice Squad is how to choose between coffee. Okay. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta talk to our uncle. No! Stop it! Our Uncle Nerdface. Okay. Wait, we already talked to him about everything? Oh, never mind. We already talked. So we've talked to everybody about everything. So everybody has been talked to, right? He's been talked to. She's been talked to. Yeah, I think except her. She has not been talked to. Wait. Oh. I guess we can... Wait, what? What? Oh, we have to click them. Okay. It means unread. Okay. In this case, it means unread. I'm having a rough time of this game, I would say. I thought I'd be able to talk to her again, but I can't, so I'm very confused. I thought that by unlocking that door, I'd be able to talk to her again. I thought that's what they told me would happen. Oh, I have to click the door handle. Oh. You are about to launch the confrontation. You won't be able to come back after that. If you haven't closed all the leads, you might miss some elements of the confrontation. You'll still be able to progress, but your store will be affected by it. Oh, we have to click the door. Okay. Should I go to the docks then? Is that what they're saying? I'm confused. I think I'm gonna do it just because I'm confused by this whole, like, I like the game and I like the premise of the game and all that stuff, but I think I needed a little bit more to go on. I think they should have given me more of a tutorial, like start, you know, a tutorial investigation, so I really understood the mechanics of the game, because I don't understand the mechanics of the game. I do not understand them. Okay, I was told something about the docks, but I don't think I'm supposed to go there, because that's not part of this lead. The lead here is the oldest one. The stock portfolio thing. So, I don't know. And I have 52 things now. I think I'm just gonna do it. Like, what the hell? Well, I hit yes. That seems like sound reasoning. I'm gonna get your uncle out of his cell. I'll grab Blanche. If she gives you trouble, tell her it's from the inspector. I'll let you go through your demonstration. The old lady will take it easier if it comes from you. But if you think that you're getting lost, I'll be there to save the day. Now, seeing as this is your first time, I'll be more patient than usual. Let's go. Alright. You and your damn inspector again. If I may, the damn inspector can hear you. And if I give him a second, he'll explain that he's not here to shut you down, but to give you a helping hand. Madame Solange, he's telling the truth. You don't need to be like that. Like what? I'm just careful is all. In this case, it's me who's taking the risk. Why not give me and the kid just a tiny bit of credit, We know Jojo is your brother. I never figured that out, but apparently I know that. And we know that he's behind all this. You do. That's a pretty story, but it doesn't add up. This establishment has always been beyond reproach. I already told you I've been careful to stay out of all that business. And my brother? Haven't seen him since we parted. He must have... He wasn't even 20. Me only just 17. Oh! Damn it. It's true, we had a bit of a disagreement that day. He always took the big brother act like very seriously. But he went too far. What the hell are you doing out here on the street? You're supposed to wait at home. I'm tired of waiting. Your obedient little sister is long gone. I'm older now. Why shouldn't I go out on my own? We already talked about it. It's better to know you're safe at home. What would you do if I wasn't around to keep an eye out? The streets are full of bad types, you hear me? Oh, like you're some angel. What's got into you today? Trying to show off in front of everyone? Want to be noticed? We didn't get free of those twats at the reform school just to sit inside all day. Those pretty ladies in the street are really nice to me. They give me sweets, even let me do their lipstick. I swear there's no way my little sister is working on the streets. We clear? Hell, I swear you don't get to tell me what to do anymore. At least I don't hang out with shady men fleecing people in the street. Don't you dare talk to me this way, ever again. Don't worry, you'll never see me again. Never. And that's the last I saw of him. I got help from a few local girls, pulled myself together, then set off for Paris a few days later. Everyone kept banging on about Paris and the city of lights, gay Paris, and all that. I thought I might as well see it for myself. Nothing better than a big city for blending in the crowd. You can lose yourself. No one knows you. A bit of hard work, a smidge of talent, and Viola. Brand new life. Brand new life. A life of my own. Looks like I'm missing a piece of the puzzle here. I will need to rely on Yves for this one. The bartender at the Golden Anchor says he often saw Joe. I should have gone there. Okay. The bartender at the Golden Anchor says he often saw Jojo meet an older woman who sounds like Madame Solange. What is happening? The French army was in shambles. Those who could manage it head south. I managed to tag along with Paris high society. Well, France's elite was retreating. An orderly retreat turned into a pitiful rout. The life on the road. Off the road. Slowly but surely, the whole country went under. The mask fell away. What are we watching right now? It was everyone for themselves. What? How the hell did you find me? I've gone up in the world, little sis. The doctors around here are, how do you put it, under my protection. They'll give me a shout if something comes up. Like like, say, valuable cargo bound for Oran? Where are you planning? I've gone up in the world too. You see that top over there? The one with all the hangers on swarming around? That's Grand Duke Leopold. Now that's protection. So don't go messing things up for me, okay? I don't need your help, you hear me? You really think someone like that would lift a finger for you if things went south? He'll drop you like hot potatoes. He's too attached to his soft life, his easy money, his house in the country. I'd even bet that if it came down to you and his lapdog, he'd choose the dog. What do you know? I just do, and so do you. Don't try to tell me you're in love. What a load of rubbish. You know you can come back whenever you want, right? Between the drugs and the gambling, business is pretty good, even in the middle of a war. Especially in the middle of a war. You can have anything you want. No need to work. No more living off of these people. No more bowing and scraping. Not like it'd be any different if I was with you now, though, is it? I've made my own life. I don't need you. Get that through your thick skull. Yes, we did see each other again, but he'd always sound like a broken record. Come home, drugs pay well, you'd be living the easy life. But I turned him down again and again. Drugs? No thanks. Okay, I'm still missing a piece of the puzzle. Oh, I gotta click it, I think. What's this? You trying to fit me up? Don't think I can see through your pathetic attempt to shake me up. Who planted this here? Oh, I gotta pick a thing. Wow, this is so confusing. I mean, why do we only have these two down here? Like, why don't we have other people down here? Why do we only have? How do I add people to this little area here? Okay. I don't fully understand this interface right now. So I can Oh, I see. Oh. It's the starring. Well, how do I change the person over here? Like, if I take all this off, how do I even change the person here? Maybe this is maybe it has to be what she said then. I can't change the person. I don't understand. we go. Here's how we pick people. We click this back button. Okay. We need it. What producer? None of that producer to be innocent. Wait, was that good enough? We're calling that good enough? He said he doesn't, so therefore we're good? Okay. They've all got good reasons to want nothing to do with drugs. Fine, fine, let's stop wasting time. Okay, there we go. That was good enough. That doesn't really prove it. Like, calling that proof is not, it's not proof. That's just like, yeah, they said they don't like drugs. What do you want me to say? It's not like we've many options or we're overflowing with customers. How do you expect me to get the girls off the streets? Oh, I control her now. Oh, my darling, what happened to this to you since you had to close? Isn't it funny bumping into you like this? Well, how are things? You getting on? Well, we're a bit scattered to the winds. Can't really complain when you're working for yourself. Cough. Okay. Cool. Is it snow? Is this snow? Just piles of snow. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't seem like we're not dressed for snow. That's sure as heck. Cough, cough. It's always so nice to see you. And with that awful cough, still haven't shaken it off. It's nothing. I've got my sweetheart to look after me now. Your sweetheart? She know, he's a real man, keeps an eye on me, and knows how to get respect around here. Oh no, it's not like that. He's happy that I'm earning my keep. I think he loves me. Oh, Madame Solange, a man who loves me, and only me. My dear Clarice, I thought you were old enough to know better than that. And love? What does this sweetheart of yours do then? Oh, I know what you think, but it's not Gino's fault he can't find work. He's counting on me to earn us both a crust. Cough, cough. Gino's watching. He doesn't like it when I cough, talk to people. Okay, well that's not good. That's bad. I need to take a break soon. And now she's not here. Now she's not here. Did she die of a disease? So, I did what I could to stop the girls dying on the streets. You understand now? A damn 46 law came in and thousands of girls were thrown into the streets without a roof over their heads. No protection, no nothing. So I did what I could to help. What I knew how to do, got them off the streets, gave them a home. But the old times were long gone. The bigwigs avoided brothels after that. It was too risky. They were too afraid of what people would think. I had to find other ways to keep this place afloat. I knew the police would turn a blind eye. Most of their higher-ups were regulars before the war, particularly during the occupation. All those judges, those men of law, they were left well alone after the liberation. All those poor girls were shamed in the streets, dragged around by their hair before it was all shaved off. And all for what? Horizontal collaboration, they called it. It's not something to be proud of, I agree, but all I can say is that some of those women did more for their country than most of those fine gentlemen will in a lifetime. And I know more than a few unsavory things about these slimy bastards. Things I keep to myself, but might come in handy if I ever try to cause me trouble. Speaking of business, while places like ours must have lost out because all the surge of morality, didn't take a genius to realize the local crime lords might be taking a hit too. And when I saw Renaud again, I talked about all that. I quickly realized how much things have changed. Hi, sis. What brings you here? You know exactly why I'm here. I'm a bit short of cash. You keep saying you just want to help. So yes or no? Hold on, not so fast. We haven't even seen each other for God knows how long, and I can't... well... Let me introduce you to my, old acquaintance, Solange. She was paying me, a visit to talk about a little business of hers. She needs some funds, and I was going to say it was all kosher. Okay. So you see, your idea of me closing up this place, ridiculous. The money keeps coming and the girls have a roof over their heads. Where I can keep an eye on them. A respectable establishment like when I was young. Oh, if you could see it around here back in the day, you knew how to live. It's because we let the wealthy clients, the big rollers, go that it's all gone downhill. Now everything has to be just so. No more chance encounters between a Viscount and the laundress across the road. The way these city hall idiots are going, there'll be nothing fun or lively left in the center at this rate. Damn it. I accidentally clicked out of the window. Would never have happened if we still had the classy places that used to be the pride of the area, the city, the country even. Alright. Okay, now we have to pick now we have to do this. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Don't go away. We'll solve this mystery. It's not really much of a mystery, I don't think. back. I don't think he can get it open. I don't think he can get the catnip container open. Alright. Let's go back at it. Let me see if I can fix the... I have to see if I can fix the what am I trying to say? The cat counter. We need to add one cat. Whoops. I mean, I kind of know how to do it, but... Oh, I know what we can do. I think, maybe... I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll figure it out later. Whatever. Whoa, what just happened? I actually hit a button that I didn't mean to hit. What did I do? Oh, man. Somehow I put Steam into big picture mode. I don't know how I did that. Okay, anyway. Okay. It's because we let the wealthy clients, the big rollers, go. That's downhill. Now everything is just so. What do we have to do here? I think we have to, like... I think somebody told us that, Didn't someone say that she doesn't let the rich clients in? Anyway, let's start the timer. Maybe it was about the trade. No. Same for me. It's a lot. They need. I feel like they needed to have a very simple tutorial one right at the beginning to give me an easy one to know. So I got overwhelmed very quickly. So that was. I just wanted to make sure I could do one that wasn't right. As long as I did get it right. Okay, I don't know what to pick here. The way those City Hall tickets are going is gonna be nothing. What are we doing? I don't quite understand what I'm doing. I don't even understand what I'm doing right now. I can't just end it and have him solve it, but that's not what I want to do. Yeah, they threw us into the deep end. Yes, they taught us the mechanics, but then they gave us like, but I don't know what I'm doing now. What do I have to prove all these 4 things? Do I have to prove 1? Like, what am I doing? We just played another investigative game, Danganronpa, and it was easy. We had like what 12 maybe 20 pieces of information, although only like maybe 8 to 10 pieces was like presented at one time. We're given an option between 8 to 10. And we even had a timer on it, and I feel like it was much easier than this. Well, we got this one, I think. What? Okay, that one seems like it's correct. Those City Hall airs are going, well, there will be nothing left. Like that seems fair. That seems like an actual connection there. Okay, I disagree. I don't understand. Nice little hint would be nice here. I don't want to just leave the whole thing, but damn, I don't know what I'm supposed to pick. I've got like millions of, well, maybe not millions, but probably hundreds of dialogue options here. And I even felt like I had a connection, but it didn't work. Okay, there we go. According to Flavio, the places Madame Solange considers high class are right dumps. I never felt like crossing you on this one, not part of my job description. Spoke to a few of the old folks around here. They said that was a bit sorry sight back then. Filthy conditions, the girls weren't none too clean either. Yes, but what do you expect? Life isn't a bed of roses, you know. Where do my girls go if it closes, hmm? Can you tell me that? Okay. This game's weird. I don't know if I like this mechanic. I've liked most of it so far, but man. Pinball. The answer is pinball. It don't seem like the Dark Souls of narrative games. I do. We in fact we played one. I consider investigative style games to be adventure games, yes. If anybody wants Monkey Island Special Edition, read chat. I'm just trying to figure out what they could do now.
Objection!
Yeah. I mean, Ace Attorney has a bunch of, you know, you have to like match the clues up with things and stuff. So it's definitely investigative. You have to go to places, you have to look for clues. You have to do the trials, you have to look for contradictions and stuff. I mean, I'm guessing we need. Maybe lessons? Nope, not that. Alright. Oh man. You notice how these don't have maybe we don't need these since they're black and white. Maybe it's just playing out ones we need. Nope. Man, I don't know. I don't know what we need to pick. Wait, now? Oh. Oh, it's because, wait, now I'm confused. Why are suddenly these, like, filled in? Like, they were, oh, because we never talked to her about them. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. They can be priests. There you go. Problem solved. Here, hats off to the decorator. There we go. They can be decorators. Okay, I have a thought. I have no idea what to pick. Oh, maybe that. Maybe that's it. Nope. Thought that might be it. Anybody have a clue? Because I have not got a clue. Let's see if I can find anything. I don't want to, like... kicked out of the game again. Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of ads.
Want a hint? I don't need a hint, Ralph. But you're suffering.
Oh. Okay. This is information overload. I know. Apparently, we're supposed to do this, which makes sense. There's a stock warrant. Launch his name in a room, an investment for a future. You don't have you don't give a monkeys about all this. Your home, our home. What about the new girls? You just gonna leave them in the street? But Madame Solange, those new girls, as you call them, they've been going everywhere. They've been going elsewhere for ages now. They don't sell dreams no more, and to be honest, we wasn't exactly thrilled when we was on the streets here either. If you hadn't taken us in, how long is it since we've had a new one in? Well, I can tell you, 1961, 4 years ago. No one else since. Don't make me laugh. You think opening your legs puts away money for a pension? This is the way it's always been in our profession. We put money aside. We don't take care of it, help you change careers later, then who will? All those stocks are Blanche's nest egg when she's past the age when your legs are stiffer, thighs are a bit less firm. You've got to think about the future. She's still got a long way to go before that happens. Okay. Hello, Marius. How's it going? This is rough. This is rough. This is legitimately rough. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna moon logic some of this, but this is rough. Okay, this is probably about Blanche. They're talking about Blanche. So, information overload. She's been going on what she calls food poisoning. Just can't cook things properly. Okay. Makes me feel old. Nope. And it feels like studying for class, yeah. Food poisoning. Oh, she's been unwell. Oh, okay. I don't know about that connection. What's this all about? I actually wanted to talk to you about what exactly? What's with you all today? Did you say something? You've got a nose for these things. Did you notice anything? Oh, god dang it. The poor Admiral has been keeping something down in the kitchen for the past 3 weeks. I should have just come clean. The food wasn't the problem. What else are you trying to say? You really think you're the first? I haven't seen this 1,000 times before. Maybe not, but it might be the first time that I want to keep the baby. Huh? What? No. Perhaps I need to remind of our rules. Remind me about what? Ignore her, Blanche. She's just making it up as she goes along. Alright. Everyone's got my point. This place isn't a nursery, you know. And who's the father, pray tell? Oh, I know the answer to that. Yves is the father. He often spends time with Blanche, tries to hide it. Inspector? What? I don't believe it. So rules, morals, straight out the window, huh? We're talking apples and oranges here, and you all think that's normal? Can't say I saw that one coming. You play your cards very close to your chest, dear Inspector. A little too close, I'd say. Don't mind me, just doing my job, etc. Yeah, of course, Mr. Inspector. Getting close up part of the job, is it? You preaching at me? You got some balls, I'll give you that. Looks to me like your beady eyes missed something. That getting close, as you call it. I wasn't the one who got close, if you get my drift. Oh, come on. Pull yourself together, will you? It's not that complicated. I mean, the fact of life are pretty clear. There can only be one father. That's what we've been trying to say, if you let me get a word in edgewise. This baby, it's not mine. I love Blanche, I really do. See, some details just aren't that important when you love someone. Anyway, now you see why. Admiral, where's our Admiral when we need him? Quick, I need a brandy, something strong. She, but... Madame Slaughter, me and Yves, we're serious. He's going to make me so happy. My dear Blanche, Inspector Yves. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, gotta get used to the idea that you might not be as bad after all. Let's revisit the first main thing at Christmas, okay? You lot, you really think I didn't see that this place was struggling? That it's been ages since there's been a new border? That I suspect some of you stayed just to help me, just to keep me taking over? That even our most loyal clients are moving over to the trendy new joints? I've heard the latest fad is to have girls come to your house, and people are willing to pay a pretty penny for it too. Those invisible ingrates, all that ceremony, the respectful front, it's all very nice. The side business, on the other hand, it ain't that straightforward. The drugs are a money spinner, but it's not as if I get a say in it. You can't just stop the whole scheme in a flick of a switch. There's no way they'll let me close this place. Who prevents her from closing it? Oh, really? Oh, him. Oh, no? Oh, jeez, I didn't know that. I don't even know about her business partner. What the hell? We're getting new information? The shadow business partner. The Corsican. He's really pulling the strings. He never agreed to shutting down. My brother doesn't really have a say in it. He wasn't that keen on getting me involved at first. It's him who got... Oh, we saw it in the scene, didn't we? In that scene. That's how we know. That's how we saw it. Hi, sis. What brings you here? Exactly why I'm here. All the local mob knows already. So yes or no? Hold on, not so fast. We haven't seen each other, forgotten it. Well, we already saw the scene. There's the partner. Let me introduce you to my old acquaintance, Sludge. Paying me a visit. Talk about a little business first. She needs some fun, so I was gonna say it was all kosher. Oh yeah? Yes, a high-class bordello ought to be a great money spinner. Perfect way to get us in with the bigwigs from around town. Why are you... Right, partner? You're always telling me you need to cover our backs. It's too risky. Yeah, right. That new commissioner's a pain in the neck. Yeah, we've had better. Ronald, I don't understand why. Let me explain. Explain what? Well, that we've expanded the business, changed people around a bit, and that our main product, the one that moves, is dope. That about sums it up, yeah? Let's hassle the girls. He's not wrong there. So your little cat house, it's a no-no. Maybe we could find a workaround. Can't see that happening, no? Think about it, a public house, people come and go. I pride myself in my discretion. I won't ask awkward questions. That's true. You were just saying how we needed somewhere quiet downtown. Yes, I know what I said, thank you. Why don't you go on about it? Alright, deal, you got your funds. You'll have to find us somewhere to stash drugs. Somewhere quiet. Street access. Hang on just a minute. Doesn't ring a bell. Never heard any first name or anything like that. What I do know is that he was very pleased when he found the place with a little antique shop at street level. My idea to stash drugs in the furniture was a hit too. I looked in the furniture and there were no drugs. I feel like I was supposed to find drugs in the furniture, and I did not find drugs in the furniture, so I'm a little bit disappointed. I was a familiar face in the coppers, and then they saw I was setting up a new business. Did a routine check, nothing special. It was a perfect setup for people like the Corsican. The front was an antique shop, and the real business was a brothel. The back room, that was the drugs. Speaking of front and back rooms, didn't take long to see my brother wasn't a big man anymore. Jojo's been quiet since the Corsican and his guys joined the party. They need a proper front, just enough to avoid upsetting the delicate sensibilities of the locals. And my brother just let things trundle on. He didn't try to take back the reins, but when I wanted to get out of the drug trade, you can see where that landed me. Corsican sent one-armed Hervé round to discourage any flights of fancy. Okay. I told my brother things couldn't carry on like this, or next time, be someone less civilized. And me and my girls. In short, he's ready to give up the Corsican in exchange for immunity and a visa for somewhere warm. Right, over to me then. 30 minutes later. Well. Tips like that, solid gold. Keep them coming if you can. With the biggest op in years coming up, the Grand Poobahs have their election in the bag for the next 20 years. I can see it already, a promotion, front page of the papers. We have it all. Is my brother in the clear? Yeah, enough so we can pack his bags and shoot off to Spain or wherever. Costa Rica, Venezuela, Nicaragua, any country in an A will do. Beyond that, nothing to do with me. Never heard of him. Not a clue. That's how it'll be. Congratulations, Inspector. Do I smell a promotion in the offering? In the what? Promotion? Haha. Nothing of the sort. What are you? What? How? I missed something? Did your bosses change the rules again? Not exactly, no. They're still as idiotic as their own rules. Getting fat off Arnold's juicy tips. So when they wanted to know who grassed up in the local mob, it was a big fat no from me. Well, something's never changed. They told me it was my job or my source. So I handed in my notice there, and then here I am. I'm sick of them. My back teeth anyway. Good riddance. I knew your lot weren't the brightest. Those twits really are the most ungrateful sods. Help them out, and this is how they repay you? I don't want to be a killjoy, but we're all here safe and sound. But Madam Slosh here, he is getting on a bit. Inspector? Sorry, ex-inspector? You're not an inspector anymore, but don't you dare think I'm going to let you chip away at Blanche's nest egg. That was earned with hard, honest graft. Here we go again. Same broken record over and over. You know that? Yvette has been saying he wanted to leave the force and settle down for agents as a private eye. Well, that just sounds like another way to poke your nose into honest people's business. But if it's enough to take care of you and the child, why not? Even if we stop our business here, there's no way I'm letting this place go to racket ruin. I'm staying right here. If you ever need a roof over your head, we've got plenty of room. Got everything you need right here. Of course, that's only if this humble abode isn't too small for Mr. Ex-Inspector's agency. The management's throwing me out on the ear then. I suppose I'd better look at my options. I might go on a little holiday, a little family holiday. Me and your dad have a lot of catching up to do. Don't worry, I'll set things straight between the two of you. Well, we'll pop a nice Chianti, the wine at every negotiation table for the last 200 years, and if that doesn't get us somewhere, hey, don't worry. It'll all work out in the end. I actually... With all this going on, I almost forgot to say good job. I got a knack for this detective business. Maybe it wasn't kosher to use you to get to your uncle, but let's not dwell on that. You're not an idiot. You knew what was going on, eh? So I was just thinking, well, if you're looking for a job, you got one right here. A new document bill. Is that money? All that generous? They expect me to make a living on such a stingy amount.
$900 dues!
In the meantime, why don't you keep hold of your uncle's flat? At least until I find a new tenant. Yay, a place to stay. Anyway, you can stay here if you want. Really? Thank you. Alright. It's not like it's going to find a new tenant this fast anyway. So, I think I'm going to stay here for now. If you wish. At least I can set your father's mind at ease. His son's all set up now. A roof over his head, a steady income. Income, huh? Yes, we need to... No, there's no denying you've got a nose for this. Look at his nose. Mr. Yvette, sir? The coat. Coat? What coat? Mr. Ex-Inspector, sir. May I suggest you start taking better care of your staff if you want to keep them? The kid's gonna catch pneumonia at this rate. There'll be trouble. You mark my words, and you'll have its death on your conscience. What Madame Solange means to say is that your young friend spent this day traipsing around in the rain without a coat or anything. So he's going to hop in the shower, and you're going to get him a trench coat right this instant. Wait, I can have one of my own? Well, your horses. You really think you can have one just like that? You got a lot to learn, kid. Trench coats aren't handed out like sweets. You gotta earn it.
Je dérange?
Monsieur Douvalon, on a aidé Madame Solange. Elle avait un petit souci.
Ah, tant mieux. Si vous êtes toujours à Bordeaux demain, que dites-vous de me raconter ça autour d'un déjeuner?
Marché conclu. Dites, derrière, c'est votre fille?
Ah. Non. C'est celle d'un bon ami à moi.
Can I borrow the inspector for a minute? Okay, I find these cutscenes weird. Inspector? Yes, please. Mr. Dalthalon is asking for you. Yes? I thought we were gonna get, like, points or something at the end of this. I'm your apprentice. Do I get marks? I mean, in your line of work in detective, do you hand out marks? Marks? So I know how I've done in my first case. Oh, this is it right here. See, Mom? See, Mom has always desperate for me to do well at school. So if you show me the ropes and give me a mark, it's kind of like school, right? Maybe. Kid, I've been in police, and and before that, the army. Not exactly Oxford. Reviews, evaluation, assessments, that's for the pen pushers. Nah, closest thing got to Marcus was trying to figure out the vague expression on my boss's face as he read my painstakingly typed report. Ah. So if I sort you a report, can you give me a vague expression? As you wish, kid. Victor, I'm all yours. There it is.
You're all nuts.
That's it. That's our grade. Okay. Can I quit now? I think I want to quit. It's the same letter we got at the beginning of the game, isn't it? Isn't it the same letter we got at the beginning? Okay, I don't know what's going on, but we'll continue there next time. I think we've got time to do DOS games for DOS Ember. We got time to do a DOS Ember DOS thing. So let's do that.
Woohoo!
DOS Ember. We can play more. We can play more papacy. We gave up popiness. So we'll see what happens. Weird AGI game 2. There we go. Put ourselves in retro. Boom. Done. Yeah. So I know we were in the desert. If this is the road to divinity. There. Wandering the desert. That's what we're doing. I don't know. Where's my timer on this one? I don't think I threw it away. I have so much paper. Oh, I think I may have kept the timer going. Let's find that out. I find it Oh yeah, we were at 30 minutes on this, so let's start timing it again. All right, we're in the desert. The sun is above our head, and we are doing stuff. Yeah, we're not the Pope anymore. We gave up Popeness because we were tricked and we were mad. So let's go. All right, and we have apparently no hair and a long beard, and we're walking. Interesting. Oh, there's an oasis over there. I see it in the distance. Oh, there it is. Drink. Refreshing. We got points. Yeah. Nice. Climb. I don't understand. Let's look. Well, tell her on my ribs and call me Adam. It looks like it looks like it is an oasis. Thank the good Lord. Oh, I forgot. Swim. I don't understand swim. Okay, well, we drank. We drank some water. Let's drink again. It's still refreshing. Look, tree. There are always palm trees at an oasis, you know. Okay, well, let's just keep walking. Let's keep walking. Oh no, what's this? Look. There's an old tree. Look at tree. It's an old tree with a big hole in it. There are bees swarming around it. Must live in it. There appears to be a man. It appears a man has been hanged from one of the branches. Okay. I'm guessing the bees can kill us. Bees. Alright, let's go up to the tree and get killed by bees. Yep, we got killed by bees. We died from bees. As expected. Oh, who's this? Look. Talk to woman. Hello, good looking, you say? Get lost, jerk. Yep, I think she has the hots for you tags. You know, I used to be the Pope. Like, I haven't heard that one before, she replies. Looks like the Lord's hardened her heart towards you, damn. Okay. Take towel. What do I have in my inventory? I have a Bible and an axe. I have an axe.
Well, the jerk store called. They're running out of you.
Take grass. I can take some grass. Take grass. Grass is a vital part of the scenery. Leave it. Oh, man. And here I was, hoping I could take some grass. Oh, there's a... Oh, it's a burning... Look, it's a burning bush. Take rock. Can't get that here. There's a rock right here. There's a rock right there. It's a well. Look at well. Well is dry. Climb. The deep. Oh, I can't. But alas, there's no rope or ladder or anything, so you plummet. Oh, that kills us. All right, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect to die there. But okay, I'll take it. I'll take that death. That would up the dingus counter. For sure. You think this will kill us? Whoops. Push. I think it'll... Yep. Oh no, it didn't kill us. It just made it say Oh, it's hot. Ah, it's hot. We need a rope. We just have an axe. Hopefully we're not soft locked. That would suck. I'm a big fan of not being soft locked. Maybe we can go this. Maybe this is just the way you get past the bush. Oh, it sends us over here. Okay. Never mind. Alright, well, it looks like we need to scour the desert for things and stuff. Oh, look at this. Look. Take flowers. Oh boy, a flower. We got a flower. Nice. Maybe we can give it to that woman and she'll not think we're a jerk. What do you think? Oh, we can't go that way. We got a flower. There's the oasis. I do like how they put the stuff you can see in the background. That's pretty cool. Maybe, yeah, we might be able to chop down the palm trees. Give flower. You're not oh, that's a good sign. She likes the flower. Score 1 for Tex McPhillip, I bet. You start to celebrate, you hear a loud buzzing. Here come the bees. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, the bees are gone now. Okay. That didn't make any sense. Look in hole. Look hole. Probably honey. Oh, take wax. Hand beeswax. So we got some beeswax. Look, man. Man is hanging from the tree and I think he's dead. Search man. Take man. He's inaccessible for the moment. Okay. Alright. So basically we gave her a flower. Oh, I guess the flowers, the flower attracted the bees. Is that what I'm getting? The flower attracted the bees. I don't know why there's a guy hanging here though. I mean, I can guess, but I don't know. Chop tree. Oh, use axe on tree. Use axe. No, we can't do that apparently. Cut down tree. No. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll just keep going. Yeah, they killed her. We gave her a flower and then the bees killed her. That is indeed what happened. Apparently we can go north as much as we want. Oh, I see. I think we're looping. We're doing some looping. So I think maybe what do we do with the wax? Look at beeswax. That's what it is. Sticky. Also, you could mold it to fit into many a crevice. Okay. You can mold it to fit into crevices. So maybe that's what we need to do. But what crevices? Look at tree. Look at, let's drink again. First drink. Take water. We can't carry it. So we need like a bucket. Or something to carry the water in. Okay, it doesn't understand the word coconut. So I was like, maybe we could take a coconut and hollow it out and turn it into like a what if we go this way? This is where we came from. What if we go this way? Oh, there's an edge. Okay. So I think these first two screens are just like loopy desert screens. I think they loop. So you can go up and down forever. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's correct. So you can go up and down for as long as you want. And then you end up at the oasis here. So the first two screens are loopy screens, but these aren't. These aren't loopy. So basically, this is the top. So you always see the... You'll always either end up at the oasis or see the oasis in the distance. Which is cool. I don't think that was a bucket. I mean, you gotta admit that's good game design. You know? Where you see stuff in the distance. Can we take another flower? Take flower. Okay, we can't get another one. Alright. We can take the blanket now. Oh, we can probably die from bees. Bees too. Oh no, the bees don't kill us. Take blanket. Take towel. Take towel. Look. It appears that the bees have killed the woman. Look, woman. Alas, such youth and beauty corrupted by a million bee stings. Oh well, she wasn't your type anyway. Look at ground. Okay. Take sand. No, I'm afraid this grass is... Okay, it's asking about grass. Well, I feel like this... What, can we go this way? No. Look. Okay, maybe you will. Take rope. The man's still hanging. Oh, climb. Chop tree. Cut down tree. With fond memories of your 7th birthday party, you swing the axe into the belly. Oh, okay. And like a piñata filled with guts and bloody chunks of more guts, he explodes and his intestines dangle out from the... Okay, that's not what I was going for. That's definitely not what I was going for. Take intestines. You strip the corpse of his intestines. In all, you've retrieved 25 feet. Okay. Alright. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah. Okay. Well, we have a rope. Yoink! I guess, to use to go down the well now. Nobody expected that. I mean, this game, you basically kill everyone. But the guy was already dead. That was kind of the difference. Use intestines. Use intestines on well. With years as a Boy Scout, your years as a Boy Scout pay off as you tie those intestines to the well in a tight knot. Alright, let's save again. As well. Climb. With a deep breath, you clutch the intestines in your fist and descend into the darkness of the well. Oh, what's down here? You're at the bottom of the well. The ground is a bucket. Take bucket. Take the bucket. There's nothing anyone can do about it. What else is down here? Bottom of the well. That's it. Climb. Okay, then out of the way you go. Alright, we got a bucket. We can get some water. We can put out the bush that's burning now. That's what we need to do. I'm pretty sure. You know, all the puzzles that involve killing people are ones I struggle with because, you know, I don't think about killing people. The only reason that I was able to get past this one is I tried to cut down the tree. And I typed use axe. And that was enough to do what I needed to do. Get water. Okay, use bucket. Use bucket. What a novel idea, putting water in a bucket. Fine, fine. Bucket, oh, water. So our bucket changed now into a... Yeah, I know, these games are surprisingly well made. They really are. Like, the person whoever made this knew what they were doing. Like, they didn't just, like, throw water at bush. You throw the water into the flames of the burning bush inhabited by God himself. Bingo! Even his fires can be extinguished, it seems. In all the excitement, though, you seem to have misplaced your bucket. Whoops. Look at bush. We did it. But it is still in the way. Oh, cut. Chop. Use axe. On bush. We chop the bush into pieces. That'll teach God to mess with you. Uh-oh, it appears as if the sacred wood of the bush has caused your axe to crumble. Oh, man. Oh, wait. No. Past bush. Okay. Let's look at this guy. There's some stuff here. First off, there's a palm tree with a blanket under it. There's also a small hole with piles of dirt around it. There's a funny old man meditating on the blanket. Okay. Talk to man. The old man stops meditating to speak to you. Hello, friend. Hello, you reply. So what are you up to? I'm seeking enlightenment through meditation, but I've yet to find it. It's beginning to frustrate me. That's too bad. Say, could you leave so I can meditate there? Not until I reach enlightenment. I think we're gonna have to kill him. Just saying. I don't know how. But I feel like that's what we're gonna have to do. Or maybe we're gonna have to... Oh, I'll bet you we shake the tree and a coconut falls on his head. Shake tree. Nope. Use tree. Climb tree. No. Or not. I was so sure about it. I thought a coconut would... Look at hole. Look at hole. It appears to be some kind of digging site. Dig. Look in hole. Okay, can we go up? Oh, we can't. Oh, what is this? As far as you want to walk, you're going to need transportation. Look at that statue. It's a definite calling card of Jehovah. It's a statue of Jesus. And there's a bicycle. No way, it's too far to walk. Okay. Take bike. Oh, we better save. Well, we're safe enough. Take bike. Can't ride the bike. It's chained to the statue. Oh, man. Look at chain. What, where? Look at statue. Apparently, God manifested the statue in order to chain a bike to it. He really wants to mock you, Tex. Okay. Push statue. Understand request. Okay, well. Maybe we can take some dirt. Take dirt. Who needs dirt? Give Bible. to man. You give your Bible to the man, and he examines it closely. By God, that's it. Enlightenment can't be reached through meditation, he says. Only through the blood of Christ. As he starts to walk away, you mutter, sucker. Well, we did it. Uh-oh. Who's this? Oh, somebody's digging in the hole. Digging. I bet you we can use that to break the chain. Meditate. It's too noisy. Okay. We finally didn't kill somebody. Talk to man. What do you want, jackass? Could you stop digging so I could meditate in silence? Shut up, you jackass. Okay. Kill man. Violence isn't the answer just now. Maybe it will be later. Take blanket. Leave it. Alright. Can we go back? We can't go back. So if we missed anything, we can go back for it. I don't know what we would have missed though. I feel like we need that to get the we need the what? The jackhammer to maybe get the bike. Climb tree. No. We don't have all we have is beeswax in our inventory. That's it. Maybe we can punch him. Punch man. Although it said violence is an option right now. No. Look at man. He looks strong, hardened by years of physical labor. He also looks stupid. He's digging noisily with a jackhammer in the desert. Okay. What do you think we need to do for this? Should we get... Maybe we have to get our intestines back. Maybe. Take intestines. Oh yeah, right. What else are you gonna need that for? Oh, I guess not. No taking intestines. Isn't there... No, there's not something this way. Oh, we might be able to use... Yeah, we might be able to use the... That's a good idea. It's a good idea. Hadn't thought about that. We've done that before in a game. Use beeswax. Oh, use wax. We'll just say use wax. You stuff the beeswax into your ears and muffle your hearing. Okay, now meditate. Alright, good idea. You sit down and meditate now that the noise is muffled by the wax in your ears. Soon you enter the transcendental worlds of the spirit realm that lies within all of us. Ooh, look at that. Woo, buddy! Swirling colors fill your mind as you enter a strange vision. Om.
Yeah, baby!
Om. And suddenly you hear a voice. It says, "This is an advertisement. Replacement God needed. If interested, come to the mountains of Caucasus for details." That's it, Tex. How else can you show Jehovah what's what? You can become a god yourself. Bam. Whoa, what an enlightening experience. Time to be on your way, I think. And now we take the jackhammer. We're gonna take jackhammer. We steal the jackhammer. That's a yoink. Use jackhammer. You take a jackhammer and destroy the chain. Then you smash the hand off the statue. Thus you freed the bicycle. Okay. Alright. Should we... Bike. Use bike. Let's see what happens. Oh boy, a bike ride. Part 3 to become a god. Alright, I think we're gonna stop here. We finished part 2. Now we're on part 3 to become a god. Part 3. We can just save like right here before we even see the intro. Yeah, stop. Alright. This is not considered a short game. It's about to exceed an hour in length, so not a short game. Alrighty. So let's quit. Well, these games are weird. There's also a third one, but I don't think it ever got finished. I don't think it actually got finished. I think it was a demo released. The third one. Am I wrong about that? Yeah. Yeah, there's a third one, a demo. A demo. Unfortunately, it got abandoned. I don't know why it got abandoned, but it got abandoned. But he released a demo for it, so maybe he lost interest. I don't know. I don't know the answer. Not short, probably blasphemous. Yeah, it's very satirical. We're calling it satirical. It's very satirical. It's very satirical of religion, without question. Interestingly enough, the first one was pretty short. The second one is pretty long. And the third one has 28 points to get. So, it's a demo, but it has 28 points. I guess the first one had 144 points to get, but I don't feel like that one took us very long. Yeah. I mean, I think it's pretty fun. It's a good game with good, pretty basic puzzles, but not bad ones. So. I'm looking at, we played tonight the Screaming Corpses Bleed too, and that was a pretty solid game. Let's see if I recall. I'm looking at all the games that are done with AGI, and there's quite a few of them. Some of them aren't adventure though. So. I don't know. Good question. Good question. Who did tonight? Oh, it is the same developer. I did not know that. The same person behind these games did tonight the Screaming Corpses Bleed. Wow. Well, let's see all that he made. I'm gonna click his name. Okay, he just made the Tex-Mex Phillip games and tonight the Screaming Corpses Bleed, at least in AGI. It's possible he switched over to It's possible he switched over to SCI. Because there's like an SCI page as well. I don't know if you can like look at the list of, like, look for a particular author. Well, you can. Check. Nope, I don't see any more from this particular author. See these games listed here as well. They list AGI and SCI games. Circus Quest. I thought that was a Christmas game, but Winter Wonderland is, though. Oh, it's a sliding puzzle game. That's not really an adventure game. There's so many games. So many games. And I love it. I love it. Actually, there's not a huge number of SCI ones.
Games!
There's not a huge number of SCI ones. There's a lot of AGI ones. And I don't know if all of these are on my list. I think I went through this list at one point, but I might have to double check. I should really put Tex McPhillip 3, the demo. I didn't realize it had been abandoned, so I think we should put that one on there. All right, let's raid somebody. Let's raid some Dawsember streamer. Dawsember. It is cool to find. I feel like we found a lot of hidden gems in the AGI and SCI categories. Just these self-made games that people have just made, and they put so much effort into. Like, even a game like this that is, you know, somewhat blasphemous in a way. Let's raid Phenomenon. I'm gonna raid Phenomenon, I think. Who's playing Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. For Dawsember. If I can figure out how to copy and freaking paste. Some RPG. Oh yeah, some RPG Maker games as well, and some world builder games. Heck, I feel like we played some good world builder games, but I feel like a lot of those game creation tools, you get a lot of crap and some good stuff. People who actually put an effort into the games, you know. But I feel like you get more crap than you get good. But finding the good is always good. So, I'm happy about it. You're welcome. Thank you all for being here. I'll be back, Tuesday, for Taco Tuesday, and we'll play more of this game. Chronicle of the Silent, I believe is what it is translated to from French, which is a French game translated into English, with spoken French. So that's fun. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back here on Tuesday at 10 o'clock for Taco Tuesday. You should join me. So thank you all for being here. Have a great night, everybody, and I'll see you all next time.